There we go. Speed running. A lot of things. Okay, the camera can be set a little higher. There we go. Right. Hello everybody. My name is Kitsu. Oh, I have not set a I have not sent a notification to Discord. Give me 1 second. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's been well. We're having a good day. I've had a good week so far. Oh, today has been a chaotic day for me, I can tell you. Well, not as chaotic as it has been before. Just a bit of a mess in now. I don't know how to type. There we go. And the link. That took me way longer to write than it should have. There we go. Right. Minecraft time. Let's move into the game. OBS, get back up here. There we go, now I can see. Right. So, I've got a couple of more beacons now. I've put them to very good use. Yeah, we've got a bit of space now. Oh, Cherish, hi. Vamos. What's that mean again? I've heard that word before. Do remind me. That's what you like my base currently. This is not as much work with the beacons as it looks to be, because I've covered the entire area with the haste 2 effect. Está nice. What? What are you on about? Panda, you're also here. Good to see you. Everybody's coming in. Good to see you all. How's everybody's day been? How's everybody's week been, actually? It's the middle of the week now. Cherish, you trying to spend? What are you trying to spend? Only $7. Answering to a person? Your friend? Also? Oh yeah, so before I run in a circle endlessly, let me deposit my stuff that I don't need right now. I need more firework rockets. Oh. And I said, did nothing aside from some Absolver and marble rivals. Ooh. I had some Absolver in there. Not as much as I wanted to. It's so relaxing sometimes. Ironically, since it's a fighting game. Marble rivals, I really just kind of I refuse to play it. Too much hype around it. But how did me? I've spent the last week, since my last stream essentially, I just didn't stream. I was not in the right mindset. I was all over the place. I was mainly talking to people. So why is my mic bad? Why is my mic bad? Wait. Filters? No, I changed my microphone last time to what it is now. Last time you all said it was good. Is it better if I lower the gain? Frozen what? Oh, okay, I need to adjust some stuff. Is it the limiter? You can hear every time. It's the right microphone though, isn't it? Wait a second. Microphone, that's the right microphone, yeah? My camera does have a microphone, but I don't think that one's selected. Time for some troubleshooting. That's the right microphone. Wait. Does it sound better or worse if I do this? Just use... I have a noise gate. It should be active. It's for sure different mic. Let's see. Do this. Because last time, I didn't change anything since. Last time, people said it was fine after I added the gain filter. I have, currently, a gain filter, limiter, noise gate, and noise suppression. Is it the limiter, maybe? Microphone do I have? It's called Trust. Well, Trust USB microphone. that's the name I can give you right now. Probably has a more advanced name. If that like answers your question at all. Camera 10" plus wallet 7 days close suitcase carrying back. Oh yeah, you're going on Flight Cherish. Yeah, soap and stuff as well. Well, I feel like soap and some of the stuff you might be able to just buy wherever you're going. That's what a lot of people do when they fly. Okay, how about this? Limiter goes a bit lower. How's that sound? Also, the gain might be a bit lower. That should be good. So you go on, basically only have noise gate. Yeah, this microphone is pretty decent. Okay, I've lowered the threshold for the limiter filter. Does this make it worse, or is it? Okay, I hear myself. Hold on, let me go to my own stream so I can hear. And I'm gonna cringe at my own voice in a second. Wait. What is... What? Hold on. I'll read the messages in a second, Cherish. What if I put the limiter back up? Oh, is that what makes it sound weird? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let me mute myself so I don't have to hear myself again. Well, mute my own stream. That's what I mean. 2 trips less than a month apart. Just in Germany. Yeah, you told me about that, yeah. I don't know what to change how I sound currently. Oh, yes, Gucci. Hello, it is Kitsu. Hello, Strike Me. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, my mic sounds shit again. Even though last time I added something that should make it better, but now, now it's bad again for no reason. I don't know. Don't know what to change about it. Some great pipes. It might be just some echo stuff going on. What if I turn this on? Listen on my own stream. Is this better? I can't tell. Until I start clicking? You mean my keyboard? You can hear it? This? Oh, it's a bit loud, isn't it? It's strike me asking, how's it going? It is going better than before. Again, I haven't been streaming the entire last week. Just to take some time to get back in a mindset where I can actually stream properly. Because last time I was not in the right mindset at all. My brain was not doing what it was supposed to be doing. Since then I've been busy. That's the short version of it. Busy with different projects, with just talking to people, many different people about different things. How's it going for you? How's it going for you, Gucci, as well? How's it going for everybody? As long as you kill yourself. I don't think that'll happen. Don't worry. Yeah, Barry. I'm doing much better. I'm just running a circle again. Hold on. I need firework rockets, for which I need gunpowder, and I have that in various chests. Oh, there's some. I'm sure I can find more. Probably on this 2025 calendar event. Not sure what that means, but sure. Why aren't they taking your money? Maybe it's not good enough. Maybe you got it from a shady place, and they know about it, and that's why they want to accept it. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of stone here, by the way, from all this mining. I've collected most of it. So, let me check. This is cobblestone, this entire block. It's all double chests. This is all regular stone. So is this. And this. And all of this. And a few of these. Maybe quickly do some math here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't count this. 4 blocks of these. 4 times 12. It's like what? 48. 48 double chests of just stone? I comment that. Well, no, Cherish, I said shady, not shitty. Maybe your dad's shady, I don't know. I don't know him. Could just get off work, that's nice. How did it go? Oh yeah, I was gonna get gunpowder. Where would I put gunpowder? Probably in the chest over there. So I didn't get a new job. What? Cherish, you're gonna get Gucci a new job? Gunpowder? 2 gunpowder. Awesome. What am I doing? I know a guy who has a gunpowder farm on here. I can just use that. Should be over yonder. Well, now that you're on. Aww. Stop it. Bring that tribe. Only half no people. I mean, at least you tried. That's all that counts. Okay, how do I... Oh, there's phantoms here. That kinda sucks. Ah, stop. I've got last rocket. Okay, I can make it at least here. Uh-oh. Come on, let me... There we go. No. Okay. Oh yeah, something else that's kind of going on currently with me is, at least stream-wise, is that I have mentioned it before. Okay, this doesn't work. I need it to be daytime. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So stream-wise, I said it last time too, but I still really want to move away from gaming a little bit. So we'll be doing gaming streams, especially with more of a focus on doing community games with, you know, y'all, so everybody can kind of join into whatever I'm playing. Which also means at some point within the next couple of months, I do want to try and like put up my own Minecraft server for everybody to join. But it's going to be a lot of art streams, making music, learning Japanese, as Cherish is talking about. You don't have to learn with me, but I will also start putting in redeems. I really like the idea of having redeems where people can kind of just say, okay, we've watched you do enough art, let's see you do, I don't know, something else. Maybe we're looking into some topic. It's like a Google redeem, maybe. That's a major thing. I've been racking my brain about how to go about it in an optimal way. Majority Japan sucks. Wait, why would you say that, Cherish? Oh, it's to quit your job in Japan. Okay, that's a specific type of job. It's not every single job that's like that. I think you're talking about the stuff that happens in what is called black companies, Cherish. Just gonna swim over there. I do know about that whole situation. But if you're out in the country, right, like in the city, yeah, that stuff is very, very frequent, especially within just Tokyo. From what I know, I can only tell you what I know. I've never been in Japan, which hopefully is going to be changing soon. As in, I do want to... I am somewhat planning a trip to Japan for this year. There we go. Look at my... Cherish, are you promoting your own Instagram? Are you promoting social media right now? Mars, Cherish is being bad. No, I'm joking. No, we're not banning you. We're not banning you. What is that mess over there? Where's the boats? Well, I'm sure it makes sense. Such I think you did that wrong, but don't worry about it. Wait, what's on the Instagram? Is it about some photography? Ooh, okay, if it's photography, hold on. I can do that. I mean, the link is there if anyone else wants to check it out. Feel free. I'm just gonna look at it. What the what's that recent picture? That's a man, isn't it? Or is that just makeup? Is that a woman with makeup? If it is, that's some very awesome outfit and makeup. Oh, wait. I see. Okay, is that actually you? Or a new child? There's no woman with makeup. It looks very nice, especially with the lighting. That's very well done. Oh, the chickens, the kitty, the flowers. Oh, those red what do you call them? Blossoms, I think? I think they're blossoms on a tree, aren't they? Those look lovely. They're not cherry blossoms, are they? What's a nice dice? A nice doggo. Oh, you edited all that yourself. I believe that. I believe that. It's Arrow? What's Arrow? It makes me... Can you make edits of me looking not as hot as I do? I want to be ugly, please. Disclaimer, I don't think I'm hot. I don't think I look good. But I would like to be uglier. Just to see how ugly you can make me. I think that could be fun. Just not ever pretty. You know, those photos look awesome. There's decent here. I think that's a decent amount. Let's see, have paper in here. Surely somewhere. Nope, no paper. That's fine. Pay $5. I'm gonna take $1. Okay, Gucci, you're gonna have to pay Cherish those $5 in $1 notes each, like separate payments. Yeah, we can still count that as self-promotion, what you're doing right now. No, I'm allowing that. I'm 100% allowing you to promote your hobbies. Oh, some more gunpowder in here. I need paper. Did I leave paper in that chest? Nope. There's some here. I gotta sort my stuff better. This is always just a scavenging hunt. I'm just gonna take this. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Don't ban me like women. Don't ban aristocracy. So you like everybody? Somebody saying cherish. Put this in, that, and this. And we've got a full stack, and a bit more of rockets. Awesome. I'm definitely lesbian. I think platonically it's good to be able to like everyone. Maybe. Maybe not everyone. Maybe you shouldn't like criminals. Or, you know, the kind of criminal that kills people. Although those people also exist. Who like, you know, who are into murderers. A sexy video edit of me. That'll be interesting to see, honestly. Oh! Forgot to clean up these chests here. Well, I found more stone. I'm gonna clean up at some other point in time. There's trap video. Person TikTok. Oh yeah, no. Gucci, why don't you just hire Cherish as your professional editor at some point? That could be fun. Okay, for mining we don't need any of these tools. We don't need shovel. We want raw stone, or cobblestone. No, here's what's gonna happen. Gucci's gonna employ you, Cherish, as her editor. Even if you're not great at editing yet, by doing more and more edits, that's your practice material. You're gonna get better and better. And that then at some point you can, you have more customers, and that's a way you can make money without having a proper like employment job. You're gonna be self-employed as an editor. I think that's a good idea, don't you? Okay, where do I start mining? Oh, I know what I'm going to do here. No, I'm not going to start here. I'm going to start in the middle of the whole thing. So I can branch out into each direction from there. I'm not going to need more chests as well. Do I have... I had chests somewhere. There's 12. I want more. Yeah, it seems fun, but why would I let someone pay me for my close to no experience? Well, you're gonna let whoever you edit for decide how much they pay you, depending on how good they think the product is. You can only do that with close friends, with people who you know personally already. But that way, you don't feel like you're being overpaid for bad quality. Huh? How about that? But on the top... Oh, outbreak. Oh boy. Well, some people are not going to hear what we're talking about now. Wait, Charles, you can still hear me, I think. I'm just saying, if you feel like editing is fun for you, it's probably worth looking into, you know, making money off of it if you can at some point. Even if it's not a whole lot, the better you get at it, the more you can earn. That's my way of thinking. Okay, I want to get to the middle of this. Why do I... I'll start here. Okay, chunks on. I gotta check something for that. Let's take this. There we go. Now we have a little staircase. Yeah, this will be roughly the middle. Let me figure this out really quick. Start mining like this. Oh yeah, I need to just think about the water here, but that is it on ground level? I think it's on ground level. Yeah, definitely is. Awesome. Means I can go down here and just go crazy. Oh, I need torches. Otherwise mobs are gonna spawn down here. There we go. Torches. So I need coal and sticks. I have sticks somewhere. Oh, there's some paper. Wait, let me put it somewhere where it makes more sense. Yeah, welcome back from outbreaks, by the way. Those who got out. Here we go, some more chests. Right. I know I had sticks somewhere, just in these chests. They're not? I have too many chests. I gotta sort them, man. Well, I don't want there. I don't want a sword. What? I can make sticks, I guess. Adobe Premiere. Why would you use Adobe Premiere? there's much better programs that are far less expensive. Also, well done, Gucci, in making it home. How much does that give me? The stack does pretty good. As for the coal, I can remind that as I go. CapCut is free and amazing. Oh, there you go, Cherish. Yeah. I have heard of CapCut, yeah, no. A lot of people have recommended me that as well. It's not free? Press line. I do remember it having a free version though, doesn't it? I think that's what it was. It has a free version that you can still do a lot with. But then also a paid version that has more abilities? Or am I remembering this wrong as well? Because I'm free in 120 videos on YouTube. Like, don't just go calling people liars. Try to CapCut so I can make my own TikTok edits. Cut the shit on CapCut that and bite it. Well, what are you trying to, like, do with the paid version, Gucci? Oh yeah, I'm looking for coal. There's coal here. I can use. I don't have my coal pickaxe. Which means we're going over here. There's some coal. Tiny bit. There we go. The right translation does cost money, but you can format it yourself and upload it. Wait, the direct to translation does cost money. Oh, you mean the ability to actually export it to social media? Like TikTok? Is that the part that costs money? I'm actually curious myself. I don't need all this coal here. I will need it later. Chest here. Torches here. There we go. So experience doing video editing. I'm able to edit. You know, I hear CapCut is what most people start out alone to edit with. I can't remember. Was it? I think it was DaVinci that most people that I know use after kind of, you know, after getting more experience with editing in general. I'm pretty sure that's the program that I've heard of the most. The pro version does cost money, but I think it's a one-time payment. If anyone knows more about it, do correct me on it. In fact, no. I'm gonna just look it up myself. That's what I do. I fact check whatever I say. Pretty sure this is better video editor. Someone new is pretty amazing. Yeah, again, that's what I hear most frequently about CapCut. DaVinci Resolve cost. A flat fee of, wait, about $300 bucks? Wait, let me check this. Yeah, it's a one-time payment for DaVinci Resolve of about $300 for DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. You're still recording your streams. Can make your YouTube shorts, TikToks. Oh yeah, Gucci, do you not have a VODs channel? go. I'm not sure if Gucci has a boss channel, honestly. Honestly, I've been really looking into... I think I'm honestly gonna buy DaVinci Resolve myself soon, because I have the resources currently. It's a hefty price for sure, but me myself, I know I'm gonna have to start doing video editing at some point. I have to do it because I want to be clear. There's, especially CapCut, if you don't have the money to buy a huge program like that, it's probably gonna be your way to go. I think I'm gonna start doing this 4 blocks down. Yeah, it's gonna be the best way to do this. Is everyone here? Yeah. I mean, Cherish, if you want practice material, you can just go to my VODs channel and... Or, I've mentioned this before, Cherish. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, let me quickly respond to Gucci. What did I ask Gucci? Earlier, if you have a VODs channel. But I think, depending on how the VODs are recorded, it can be good practice material for editing. And Cherish, if you want to use my stuff, feel free to just, like, ask me for a specific VOD and I can send it over to you. Probably, some way. Let's make clip accounts for people I watch. Clip account? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, those channels also go crazy for some of the, like, especially VTubers. There's so many clip channels that also keep recommended the clips of, and I'm like, I only realized after watching the like YouTube short, like, oh wait, this was not made by the original person. It's better to have one YouTube or make one VOD, one video, and one shorts channel. I think that's going to depend on your size. If you're already growing pretty rapidly and you have a large fan base, having multiple channels can probably make a lot of sense. Personally, I always prefer to have everything in one place because YouTube does let you sort. Like, you can just make playlists to sort your stuff on YouTube anyways. That's my way of thinking, at least. What am I doing? I want this to be deeper. Go. God, so quick. Can be sent through Google Drive. Probably. There are gonna be some hefty files, the VODs that is. Like a couple of gigabytes, I think. Possibly. But it can definitely be sent through Google Drive, I'm pretty sure. Actually, only posting certain VODs. But now I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. YouTube just saves your VODs if you multi-stream to it. That's something you can also look into. I'm not sure how I just address with you, but I guess everyone here. Everyone who streams. Even I myself, probably, can look into it. Actually, I saw there was an update for OBS recently. That I just did today. And there's like a new window, a little, I forget what the name for it is. A little thingy now for multi-streaming, which is pretty cool. Did I do this right? No, I did not do this right. Okay. Let's rock down here. Not sure how to make these app streams into video or shorts. If there's a good point made or something. Yeah. That's honestly something I've also kind of been struggling while trying to turn my VODs into videos, and why you don't see any of that being the being a thing yet. 'Cause every time I've tried to edit one of my VODs into a video, I was like, what do I even keep in? What do I cut out? This it's difficult to kind of figure that out. Damage count? It doesn't matter, it's lit up. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm thinking too. Pins. Yeah, I don't see a downside to multi-streaming to YouTube, honestly. So I might start doing that soon myself. I think I would just screen record the whole thing. I need to find. Yeah, I mean I have a YouTube VODs channel, so my VODs I can just send you over, since I have the files. Although, I'm not sure if it's like a good quality. I don't have the original file recorded. I just export the recorded VOD from Twitch to YouTube. The quality might be lower as a result when I pull it off from YouTube. I'm not sure about that. I have to see if that's the case. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I'd have to look into first. I think you really want to make them YouTube videos, yeah, to make your streams have more content point other than just minding talking chat. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think that's why. Oh, I haven't mentioned this either. I've been working on setting things up so I can start. How do I say this? Start recording videos while not streaming them. I didn't mean to mind that. So I'll just be like playing games on my own, especially like more story-driven games. I actually want people's opinions on this. If y'all think that's a good idea or not, for which reasons you think that. Just play a story-driven game on my own, not streaming it, just recording like the important parts, so I can put them together properly, and have all my, like, if there's streams that are worth making into videos or like highlight videos or just clips and stuff, I would just leave that up to anyone who wants to do that from chat, because I personally just have given up on doing that specifically because I don't know how to do it. I don't think I have to stream, as Cherry says, I don't have to stream content to do that, per se. I've had some streams where I did try and play story-driven games, but I don't know if that makes sense to stream. Multi-stream makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, the multi-streaming, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that anyways. Cherry wasn't listening. Right, I'm talking about specifically recording the games that I want to make videos of, especially like story-driven games, right? Just play them without streaming them, but still essentially do what Jacksepticeye did on his earlier videos, if you're familiar. Just sit down, record a video. A lot of YouTubers would do this back in the day, especially. Still do it nowadays. But have the streams and videos separate. If that makes sense to phrase it that way. If anyone thinks that's a, like, for whatever reason, a bad or impractical idea, feel free to, you know, criticize whatever you have to say about it. But if I don't find a reason to not do it, I'm probably going to start doing that. It's going to be a good amount of time investment too, but it could be fun to try. If you want to do it that way. Yeah. I've just been hesitant. This is part of what I've been saying before, just this mindset, this super hesitant mindset of, do I want to do this, do I want to do that, just having all these ideas where I'm like, I'm stuck between the ideas, because there's only so much I can do with the time I have, but then I waste time thinking what I want to do. It's really quite stupid. There we go. I need this chest. Done before. It's good because you can make jokes, whatever you want to do on your time. You can take some time to think out dialogue versus whatever you said. Particular thought. Yeah, I think just the excuse me, just the quality of the content would be a lot better in general. Just okay, better is always a weird way to say it. More aligned with what I want it to be. Oh, Yorick! Good to see you in here for the first time. How you doing? You just try for we can see it brings in fulfillment. Yeah. No, literally last week I've been wanting to do it already. But I have to do it. In fact, anyone in chat right now hearing this, if I don't have a video made on YouTube and I don't post it in Discord, if you see nothing on Discord about me making a YouTube video, fucking DM me, add me in my server, whatever. Call me out on it. Because I might just forget. That'll be very helpful. Doing well. How about me? Well, as I just said, I've been in a bit of a slump, a bit of a weird mindset recently, but I'm doing well enough now. I'm better. not great, but better. Mind is still a bit all over the place, as you might be able to tell when I'm talking. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty good. Definitely go for that. Yeah. It's weird. Normally I'm not the kind of person who asks people for, you know, do you guys think it's a good idea or not? But it's nice hearing someone actually say like, yeah, try it. It might be great. Usually I tell them to myself, but I haven't been able to do that recently. So yeah, thank you for any encouragement. Don't worry about it, Cherish. Don't worry about it. Like editing videos, making them a string. I think since I talk to myself a lot anyways, it might not be too draining for me. Maybe that's what I'm afraid of as well, that I start forcing myself to do it, even though I don't feel like doing it, and I don't notice it, that I'm forcing it. Because that has happened before, especially with streaming. Not sure if anyone can relate, but this is something that happens quite frequently. I have an idea, and I'm so set on this idea, I will just disregard my mental health, my social life, my mental health as well, obviously, just to pull through the idea, even if it's not working out. Really, really bad habit. Definitely understand the feeling. Yeah, I feel like a number of people can relate on some of these things. It's some really human kind of stuff. There we go. Follow this. There we go. And gotta light it all up. Changing the edit. Wait, this. Oh yeah, wait. Shiny Yorick, do you stream? I feel like I remember you also trying or having done a stream before. I might be misremembering. Here we go. Get that to the other time. Yeah. Am I still placing these? Did I mess up the spacing of the torches? 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. I must have messed up the spacing with the torches somewhere. Oh, this is upsetting. It doesn't make a difference, but it is upsetting. Wait, no, that's correct. Wait, I'm so confused. I'll just ignore it. Just don't look at it. Rip off Ari_Rose robots. Oh yeah, no wait, I think that makes more sense. Rose definitely has much better VOD material than I do. Okay, more for stands, but definitely ask her, them about it. Excuse me. That brain. Oh, that's not good. I forgot the water's there. There goes the torches. I stream sometimes. I'm going to stream this weekend. Ooh, hope I can catch it. That'd be cool. I always like to encourage more people to try streaming, because even if people think they might not enjoy it, I have seen people try it, thinking they won't enjoy it, and then they were just like, I'm gonna make this my career. This is awesome. This happened twice that I've witnessed that. But it does happen. You never know. Look at the time. I was supposed to be on like 5 minutes ago. I still have shit to do. Rusting laundry and water now. I feel that. I feel that, Gucci. I've been there many, many times. It happens. People understand. There we go. No, don't need torches here. Gucci. Where did Lurkwin emoticon? Oh, that's cute. Boop. Just booping the little corpse. That's nice. Make sure they're not completely dead. That's what I would do if I found it, like someone dead somewhere. Just boop on the nose. I still have so much trouble speaking properly and clearly. I don't know what's happening with my brain. This is one of the issues I've been having recently. Just words not doing words. No, brain not doing words. The words are wording. The brain's not wording. Like some stuttering here and there. I used to stutter quite frequently. But I thought I got rid of it. Try that. It's not because someone comes to my stream. So when people come to my stream, it's so stressful and draining. Oh, yeah, you know, you have to be someone who can... I think you need to learn, or already have it, if you're not already it, you can't learn it, to be extroverted in a sense, or have this extroverted mindset of, we like talking to people, we like listening to people. Because heck, I can, especially nowadays, I can talk to people and listen to them very closely, have like really deep, meaningful conversations with people for like 10 hours in one sitting, if I have to. And I'll still be like, I want to talk more, if there's something to talk about. This can be with one person or 10 people at once. I can chatter. Yeah, you make a great chatter, Cherish. A bit of a chaotic one, but great anyways. Actually, you all make great chatters. Not enough bad chatters in here. This is why I don't need to buy cheap viewers or great viewers from those bots. Because I already got you all. Okay, some cute emotes. She does. Does she make all her emotes herself? Or is that... Yodik said they've made that one emote, or did that with that emote. So I mean Yodik makes the emotes? First room with the microphone, that's right, afraid to breathe. Oh, I feel that too. Especially since I didn't know how to properly set up a microphone back then. I still don't, just to be clear. Apparently my microphone still sounds a bit off in a lot of ways. I still need to soundproof my room. Oh crap, I've been putting that off. I have foam panels. I just need to get them up on the walls. They're not self-sticking, so I have to figure out a good way to do it. My idea currently is to just use carton pieces and put the foam on the carton, so I can easily put up the carton pieces on the wall. I just gotta do it. There's some supplies I gotta get as well. I've been putting it for way too long. It's not really awkward. It's just me talking, it's so bad. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Cherish? Shots. She has a friend slash artist. Oh, she has connections, does she? She knows someone. Put this back in here because I don't need it currently. One recent stream I tried to greet Barry. My attempts to pronounce Barry. It's very funny to me. Because the R is quite horror for me. Oh, do you speak a language where like the American R sound or the English R sound is not usually used? If that's the case, wow, I definitely feel that. Being German and all, you know. The R sound. There, I just give you a great example. I said R or R instead of R. That's what German does. If there's an R sound, it's a R. Now that I think about it, even in German, R sounds are often not pronounced very strongly. In most dialects, that is. Maybe that's why. We just kind of, Germans just kind of like disregard the R as a letter. Maybe that's what's happening. Awesome. I have to talk to people. I can talk, but I can't talk to people. I'm supposed to make words talk and make sense. How to make topic. I wish I could tell you, because I have no clue myself. Well, I don't know, honestly. How do you do that? How do I do it? I don't know if I even do it. Apparently I do it somehow. The way I talk to you guys is exactly how I talk to myself. So that's just what I do. I don't think it helps for you though. I totally... My own language, how much did I do? Funnily enough, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people, that they're almost worse at their own language than at other languages. Well, I'm saying I've seen this a lot with some people who have learned a second language, but not more than that. So I can tell you, not my pronunciation in English is better, but definitely my grammar in English is just slightly better. My vocabulary is also larger in English than it is in German, for some reason. It seems to be the case for a number of people somehow. I'm very confused about what kind of English they teach us. Oh, like in school? If that's what you're talking about, I always recommend against learning English mainly from school. There's many ways to learn a language. your standard school is often not going to do a great job at it. Especially, well, if you want to get fluent in language and actually learn how to speak it instead of, I don't know. What you learn in school, I think, is useful for if you're traveling, or if you have to write in a certain language for a specific job, maybe. Conversations? No, screw that. So bad Spanish. Barely get a real stand. Yeah, I think the rules you can look at, but you have to apply the rules to learn them. So once you learn a rule, you just make a bunch of different sentences where that rule applies. That's how you properly memorize it. If you don't do that, like almost on a daily, it's gonna be super hard to learn it, from my experience at least. I've had this with English, and I still have this with Japanese. I don't have many opportunities to learn, to use Japanese on the daily, so I've only just started talking to ChatGPT in Japanese to learn, and have it correct me if I do something wrong. Because I don't have anyone to actually talk language with. I have a few people, but they're not available at the same times where I'm active. Which kind of sucks. Wait, no, let's move these blocks. I can just jump up here. To do what? I don't need to be up here. Totally agree with this. Yeah. No, even while I was still in school, still learning English, at some point I literally started only watching YouTube and reading books in English, playing games with the language set to English, and I was barely even listening to what they were teaching in school anymore. And at some point when I started paying attention again during English classes, I would just be like, oh, I already know all of this, what the fuck? In the time I learned to become fluent in English, they were still just talking about some vocabulary that you almost never use realistically. And some rules that I've already learned by myself. I like learning English. It's my second favorite subject at school. Some because I get to interact with people I enjoy spending time with. Oh! Well, if your school, well, if your teacher kind of does it in a way where, yeah, you get to interact with people, then that's awesome. I didn't have that. That's why I didn't like it. Tokiero... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna stop trying to pronounce anything you say in Spanish, Cherish. If anyone to watch Spanish. Ooh. As in, no one who does the kind of content you enjoy watching? That's the thing, I don't know. I know there's a lot of Spanish-speaking streamers and also YouTubers. You just don't really get them recommended, and there's no one who's going to tell you, like, hey, have you heard about this YouTuber who, you know, speaks Spanish? Maybe if you start getting to know more people who learn Spanish that way, they can recommend you something. So it's a time zone problem. Or for streamers, for sure. That's why I recommend YouTube rather than streamers. Because then you can pause. That's a good thing about videos. You can pause and analyze the sentence you've just heard. You can replay it and be like, wait, what did they say? That's what I did when I was watching Jacksepticeye. I've just taken off my boots. Go past all of this. And I can watch my durability. But yeah, I have a similar problem with learning Japanese. I want to learn it through watching streamers or YouTubers that speak Japanese. But it's hard to find somewhere I'm still interested in the contents that they're making. I find YouTube videos. What do you mean? You look up what content you're looking for in Spanish. I think it might be that simple. Or you just enter the word Spanish after looking up Minecraft Let's Play or some shit. There we go. Actually, the main way as well, how I learned English was probably by translating song lyrics and also other forms of text, sometimes even entire books. There was one book, I don't remember which book it was. It's too long ago. But I do know for sure I have translated an entire book at some point from German to English. As practice, to just apply what I know about English. You can do that when you're more advanced. You can do it the other way around when you're not advanced. So you translate it from English to German. So you can just kind of look up the words that are in the sentences. The sentence is already correct, so you don't need to think about grammar or stuff. But you can look at why the grammar is the way it is. Song lyrics are a bit weird. Because, well, often the grammar is adjusted. Oh god, that's not good. That doesn't matter right now. Yeah. In song lyrics, often the lyrics are kind of adjusted and changed to fit. What's it called? The rhythm, the melody. So it might be a bit weird with that. Hey, as I said before as well, on topic of learning languages. I don't know when yet, but I will definitely I will try and do a Japanese learning stream. I have yet to figure out how I want to do it. I don't want to like experiment around a whole lot. Instead, I'm gonna get people's opinions again. Actually, what do you all think? Have any of you ever seen like language learning streams of people before? Or in general, even if you haven't. Anyone have thoughts on what a good format would be? Like using a program similar to Duolingo. I don't have Duolingo, but I have a similar program for learning Japanese and other languages. Or do we do it in a way that I think is more helpful for getting fluent? I haven't, but if you're doing it, I'd watch. Oh, well, thankful for that. Maybe you can learn a thing or two, because I'm still at a very beginner level of Japanese as well. There's so many ways I could go about it, some of which would be more engaging, more interesting to watch maybe. Others are more bland. I don't want it to be bland, definitely. So I'm going to rule out anything that I think makes it... How do you say it? That makes it too... like... streamlined? No, that's not the right word. Paid for the first time in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks and 2 days. Oh shit! Wait, what? Get paid for the first time, what? You already got paid for the first time. The phrasing makes it very confusing. My brain's not braining right now. I was rewatching one of the parts of Harry Potter about the Goblet of Fire. And this time I noticed that one of the characters there is a spitting image of Rasputin. Really? Reference goes quite influential in Russia in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. It's a close friend of the Tsar, a fake guy. I never noticed that character. It's been a long time since I watched Harry Potter. It's a very well-known song about him. Rasputin. Oh, by the way, singing streams. I've been saying this for a long time too, but I will do those. I don't know when yet, but I will do him. I will do him. Eventually. Have to dig around this. Is this? Yeah, can't do that. There goes a torch. Fixed it. Igor? Wait, let me look up an image of this guy. Igor Harry Potter. Igor Karkakov. Karkarov. I remember his face. I barely remember the circumstances in which we get to know the character. He was in some kind of prison, like a cage or something. Oh yeah, here it is, the image of him in a cage. Yeah, I remember this guy. I honestly liked him. When I first saw him, I was like, I love this character. I know he's a criminal and all, but I love him. He was a Death Eater. That's why he was bad. Yeah, I remember him just being bad in general. Well, obviously, since I remember the prison scene. But he had a cool character. I liked it. Okay, I need to fix up my pickaxe. That's what I'm doing. Ah, that's great. We have rockets to do this. Oh. No clue what just happened to my rocket there. There we go. Yeah. Again. I still want to make kind of like a mental list of the kind of streams, the types of streams I want to start doing more. Well, not more, I want to actually do. Or at least trying to, see how it turns out. Singing streams. Making music with FL Studio. I have some experience with that, at least. Drawing. I have a good number of things I want to draw for my channel as well. But if anyone has recommendations of what they want to see me draw, I'm not great at drawing, to be clear. But I have some ability. But I'd probably make a redeem as well, so people can just be like, draw a chair. And I'll quickly try and draw a chair. Let's see, what else? Singing, making music, drawing, language learning. In my case, that would be mainly Japanese, but as I do this more often, I'm gonna switch to different languages. Because eventually I would love to just speak, to become a polyglot, essentially. To just have like 10 different languages I can speak fluent. The more quickly I can do this, the more impressive it's gonna be, right? So I would love to just go all out with my streams on that part. Ah, we've got a new we've got a new trainer in here. We've got a new Poke catcher. What did Yorick say? Rasputin was also considered a magician. He cured the Tsar's son, and then he was poisoned, shot, and drowned, almost all at once, because they thought he had too much influence on the Empire. I remember that, roughly. We didn't learn much about him in school. At least not that I remember. Maybe I just like got shit memory. But yeah, he had an impressive life. in some way. Oh, so nice catch on a Slugma, Yorick. By the way, you can get shinies in this version of Pokemon as well, in the Pokecache thing. I think I've got like 3, maybe 4 shinies currently. Let's see what shiny you get first. Oh wait. I didn't even see. What star did you get? Torchic! Wait. What starter did I get? I know I got a flame starter as well. In school. We learned briefly about Rasputin in school. That is at the private school I was in my last year of school. I only went there for 1 year to finish school. There we learned about him. That's why I know for sure. Maybe at like the standard school as well. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check what starter I had when I started poke catching. Where is it? My box. But if you don't know how to check that yourself as well, if you're curious, you can check all your Pokemon, you can get Pokeballs. If you scroll down a bit in my about stuff, you have a little thingy there where you can see all the Pokemon stuff. I don't know how to describe this better. There's sort of different tabs, different things you can do in there. You can do fights, you can do somehow I think you can do trading. I'm not sure if you can actually. Let me sort my Pokemon by most recent. Tepig. That's the one I got. I remember getting a fire one. Oh, outbreak. I was gonna ask something, but gonna wait for that first. What's I gonna do? Oh, yeah, fix my pickaxe now I can mine. I'm trying to read a huge book about Abraham Lincoln. Couldn't get through it. Can't read stuff like that. He's a great man. So I hear, yeah. Honestly, I don't know shit about him either. Alright, torches are over yonder. Oh, this looks cool already. The second layer below. Oh yeah, this one the torches are. Right. I'll keep going over here. I need potatoes. I need food. Which should have somewhere over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Awesome. Here we go. Oh, I just noticed. I never looked at my level, but apparently I just reached level 100 when I fixed my pickaxe. That's cool. Carefully dig around all this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna be digging into this part. That's probably fine. Except it's not really. I'm gonna outline what I need to keep, like, not dig into. Oh, this is troublesome. Wait, why am I digging into that? Oh, okay. I know what I'm digging into now. I know what I need to think about. It's this part. So... oh, come on, I'm not gonna do this. What are you building? It's a very large project. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish it before, like, the server kind of gets shut down eventually. But I want to dig all the space I've dug out here now, all the way down to Deep Slate. Not further Deep Slate because Deep Slate's really hard to dig through at this speed, because you can't insta-mine it. At the bottom of that, I'm gonna have, or at least plan is, how do I describe it? Almost like an evil lair, but it's gonna be like a whole city in that theme. It's like a large city with villages that have their own buildings. There's going to be library, there's going to be a blacksmith workshop, a leatherworking workshop, stuff like that. It's all going to be in kind of a dark theme, like an evil theme. That's why I want all the space, because it's going to be a large city down at the deep state where it's already dark. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see it earlier, this is on like the SMP. I think you might have seen Barry play on here before, I'm sure. Yeah, this is the whole place here where it cuts off. And over here where this all is cut off, this all chunk area from when the world was generated. I believe it's a 10 chunks by 10 chunks area. That's the entire area I've dug out. So if you dig down along this wall, you just get down to my place. If you dig down anywhere here, you also just fall into my place. Oh, you've never seen my entrance to it. So obviously this is one way to enter it. You can kind of see, here's where it stops, at this waterfall here. Oh, let me get back up. Oh boy. But I had an entrance that was different from what I have now. I have a big staircase leading down into cave now. It was an entrance. I've kept it intact, because some people really liked it. This here. This is a very original entrance I had here. Here you shall find... Wait, let me zoom in for this. Here you shall find the hollow trademark. The hollow shall grow. The hollow shall spread. That was back when I just had like a tiny little cave up here. Like my Shrieker entrance bit thing here. Yeah. Originally here was like a tiny little room that was just this space here. That was the floor here. In the beginning we had a challenge where you'd get a certain title if you're the last one to take damage and the last one to survive. The last one to die. The fact is low-key neutral. Oh yeah, we're very neutral. For those who've never heard of it, we've got a faction. Wait, Barry, do we have a name yet? We never really settled on it, did we? I did like the sound of the Verdant Trio. No, Triad. The Verdant Triad. This is supposed to be a faction house. I'm thinking at some point I might finish this for Emmy. If I can. I'm not great at building currently, but we never did. Well, currently we're the holders of the Hose of Power, which I don't have my hoe on me right now. But we all have netherite hoes that are fully enchanted. I think I put my tools over here. Yes. This right here. The Hollow's Blight. Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Breaking 3, and Mending. Since I've been on. It has. I also haven't seen... There's been a number of people who kind of just got busy over Christmas and just haven't been on since. I know. Alex, Luna, Miss Woofy, and a couple other odd people. Not odd people, some other people that we don't see often. That's what I mean. They've been on from time to time. And I think it's kind of like, we can kind of revive it, right? We can bring people in here, even if we have to force them. What I was trying to say though, I'm not sure honestly. Oh yeah, initially I wanted to talk about those challenges we had for the last one to die and the last one to take damage. I was serious about it, unlike many other people, so I hid in a hole down here. And if I needed stuff, I had people bring it to me in exchange for whatever I had. Some people just came down and gave me their crap that I could use. It was my little bunker. I always had a stone block right there to block anything from entering. That was my door, very secure. Then at some point, I'm pretty sure I have the title at this point. No, I don't. Technically. Mayor Emmy still hasn't died, so she could still get the title. I went 3 real-life days, roughly. 3.5 almost. Not taking... No, I did take damage. But not dying, at least. But yeah, because I was here and I was kind of expanding my area down here over to Barrymore's farm, I was literally just living... Like, that's his place. That's his hobbit hole. And over yonder is his farm. All that area. We can see the light spots in the ceiling. That's the water. Being contained by leaves. Because I was just underneath him, we kind of just... You know... We were a team. Somehow. Emmy joined in... Over in her forest. Where the... faction building is now. Farm time. Yeah, you gotta take care of your farm. You gotta expand it. In fact, Barry, you're more than free to expand your farm downwards as well. Or make a farm on your sky island. That would be cool to see. Grow like some really obscure crops up there. Maybe chorus fruits. I'm not sure if they... I think they should grow there. If you have the right block for it. The end stone. That'd be so cool. Oh, it says I took the school English exam, but I didn't have to. Got a B, but was close to a lower grade. Interesting experiment. Wait, you took the school English exam, as in an English exam in school that you could do optionally? That's an interesting concept. Yeah, closest. But yeah. Me, Barry, Emmy. It's fun. Emmy has her, well, we call it the religion. The... Wait, Barry. This is totally not me forgetting what it actually was called. This is more of a quiz question for you, okay? Totally didn't forget it myself. What was it called again? What did she call her followers? She has a name for them, doesn't she? I'm sure she did. The IT exam, my favorite. Best grade. Ooh! 92 points short of a perfect result. It's too lazy to do 2 assignments. That is the most programmer thing I've ever heard. The only reason why something was bad is because I was too lazy to do it. You can definitely be a professional programmer with that mindset. Farm in the sky, make a beautiful flying island like in El Manana. I'm gonna have to look that up. El Manana. Ah, Mañana. Oh, the Gorilla song. It has that size, kind of. Make it a bit bigger and a longer tip at the bottom. Put a lighthouse on top. That's the island, yeah. God, I haven't heard that song in ages. Oh, also, welcome in Nautilus. Starting off with the Poke Catch. I'm just running circles again, aren't I? I keep doing this. I'm like, let's chat while I'm mining, and I end up not mining and just running around. How to pass Russian and math. Too much exams to choose from. Just English and community science. Yeah, that's cool though that you have some kind of enthusiasm for IT stuff. Because nowadays that's very useful. Kid, hi. No, if you start calling me kid, I'm just gonna start calling you not. I said this before, but I forget about myself. I'm just reminding myself that I want to call you that. I'm just gonna keep this close because that's a stairway. Yeah, hi Not. I guess I'll start saying more. I have a really bad time with names. I've mentioned this before, but when it comes to remembering people's names, and especially when it comes to nicknames that I want to call people, I just forget to call people those nicknames sometimes. So for some people, I literally sit myself down, and I just say that person's name or nickname over and over with different sentences. This is what it takes when you're shit at being a social person to remember people's names sometimes. Do you like it? I don't like it. I know I said that with like a negative infliction. That's not the way I meant that. I love being called kid. In fact, any nickname people give me, I always love. Like, I respond to kid. Somehow. Even if you call me kid, like with a D, I would still respond to that. I go by, I think now it is, I go by 4 different full names in different groups. And each of those names, on average, have, how many? I want to say on average about 5 different nicknames each. So at this point it's a collecting game, right? This. Oh wait, there's water here. I forgot about this. Ah, there goes the torches. I never liked water. Even in games. I just don't like it, I guess. Nothing against you, Nautilus. I know you live in the water and all, but I can't handle it. It's too much for me. There we go. Carefully mine around it. Water's vital. Water's useful. Water's amazing. It just doesn't like me sometimes. What sounds coming up in here? Much more difficult ones. I'll take Russian again. This time specialized mathematics, computer science. To go to university. Ooh, that's very ambitious. I like it. In fact, here's why I like it. Because I want to be more ambitious than I am. And being surrounded by ambitious people is such a great motivator. To just, you know, keep going with my own projects. Keep doing the things I want to do. So if anyone here has something they want to do, something they're working on, something they've got progress to show on, feel free to share it. Any fucking time. It's gonna benefit me greatly. And if you like sharing stuff like that, it's gonna benefit you too. It's a trade. Bad news. Roast deletes their VODs? They do? Oh, why? Oh wait, I remember being in their stream recently, and they were talking about their VOD stuff. I should know, I just didn't pay attention, damn it. I'm curious to why. Oh, for storage? Oh, you mean the files on the PC, that makes sense. Show yourself the type of people you look up to. Oh yeah, definitely. And I definitely look up to anyone who has any sort of ambition that they're actually following, that they're making progress with. And this goes for any kind of person, right? I have met 5-year-olds who were incredibly ambitious. There's this one kid I remember in particular. He said he really wanted to become a teacher later on. Especially in the subjects that he liked. Doesn't matter if he's actually going to follow through till the end with that. But when I, for context, I met this kid when I was helping my mom out at her job at a elementary school. The boy, I think, was in the 2nd or 3rd grade. And I don't know how it started, but at some point the kids realized I was good at math. And a few kids just were fascinated by it, but this one kid I'm talking about, he was so invested, he would constantly be asking me questions about subjects he didn't understand in school himself, and I provided him the answers he needed. He understood all the material that all the things I explained to him. And then we got on subject of multiplication. And then I was like, okay, you know how to multiplicate properly now, and how to do it more efficiently. Let's take it further. Let's do, I'm sure the term for it in English, but calculating the power of a number. So I explained to him the concept of it, and I told him how to do it, and he did that flawlessly. I gave him like test problems with that, like test calculations. He did that without a problem, and I was amazed to see that. It was so cool. And then I would teach him about the opposite, about getting the square roots of stuff. He understood the concept of it. I couldn't explain to him how to calculate it, but he could do it on the calculator, like you would usually do. And he knew when to apply it. I gave him more complex problems, where he would have to think, what's the thing I'm trying to figure out, and how do I get that number? And then he would figure out which process he'd have to use, even the more complex ones. I even taught him about logarithms, which is the second inversion of square roots. You're trying to figure out how to get the number by which the lower number was taken the power of. If you take the fourth power, or wait, is that how you say it? The fourth power of 2? So 2 to the power of 4. You're trying to figure out with logarithms, you have 2, and you have the result of it, which is, wait, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, 4, 8, 16. So you have 2, you have 16. You're trying to figure out the 4 in there, what the power was. He understood that concept, and he's in 2nd grade. That was so cool to see. I was like, why don't we teach kids more this way? If they're curious, teach them. He had no one who would teach him this stuff, and it was sad. But yeah, back to chat. I made a goal this year to try and make 10k off my art. I'm well on my way to doing that. That is amazing. Huge goal. And I'm, glad to hear that's working out for you. That you're making progress. 10k in a year off of art is a solid amount. Depends on what kind of art you offer, I guess. Some are more time investing, but because of how complex they are, like VTuber models for example, you can demand a good price for them. Some artists who will demand like 1,000 for a VTuber model, or even some who could do like 2,000, 3,000 sometimes. So you don't have to do a few a year, and you could still make that amount. But even then, that's awesome. It's like off simply too much thinking. Yeah, I think you gotta like have reason to become good at thinking. That way it'll become fun to start thinking. Like something where you can literally just, where you can genuinely say objectively, I have to get good at thinking to, fulfill my purpose, to fulfill my own goals. And then you can start making it fun for yourself. Better get at it, the more fun it is. It's like video games. Once little achievement is I completely rebuilt my PC with a broken main arm. Wow, so funny tightening screws to my left hand. Oh, you broke your main arm as well? Just to make matters more complicated. Rebuild your PC? As in just replaced the main parts inside the case, I assume? Bad asking people for money. I don't think that's wrong, or something you shouldn't feel bad about. But when you really need it, and you've already tried everything else to get the money you currently need, and there's like the time's running out for whatever you're trying to use the money for, like if rent's due, for example, in an extreme case, I think it's kind of fine if you have people that they understand the situation, they understand whatever's going on, why you don't have the money. They know it's not laziness. or they wouldn't assume as much at least, then I don't think there's reason to feel bad about it. Maybe a tiny bit of shame of like, I could have done better. That's what I would think at least, like, damn, this should not have happened. I need to prepare better next time. Or for the future I need to think more about my finances. Which, that's literally what happened to me. Didn't have money for things I wanted. Was asking people to buy things for me, especially family. I was like, I don't want that. I don't want my family to pay for the things that I want. Even if it's birthday presents. It doesn't feel right to me. Which is why I have such a hard time giving and taking presents, or exchanging presents with friends. Because I'm like, I'm just glad we can spend time together. Like, if you want to give me presents, sure. I don't know what to give to you unless you tell me what you want. If there's nothing you tell me that you want me to give you, I'm not going to give you anything. Because that's also disrespecting you in a way, in my view. Yeah, I totally get that. I just went on a huge rant there. Count this out really quick. There we go. It's broken because I got into a fight. Oh, okay. This gave me new compounds. Decided to make my piece more powerful or stronger than my broken. That is dedication. As long as you didn't like hurt your right arm more, that's very impressive. I do things for people. Oh, I went to New City to take photos of arrows for hours, and then only asked for $2. Ah, okay. It's a bit different then. I think not asking for money when you're giving, you know, something that they want to pay for. If you make art for someone, for example, as an artist, and you don't ask for money, I think you're kind of calling the person that you made art for poor. That's how I would see it. In a really extreme way. That way I would feel justified to ask for the money. Because I'm like, okay, I don't want to be mean to them by saying, I don't think you have the money to pay me. Even if that's not what I'm trying to say. That's how it could come across. Would you ever play Pixelmon or the new Pokemon Minecraft mod? I have played Pixelmon. And I've been really wanting to play it for streams as well. Heck, I've been wanting to make a server for friends and, you know, even for strangers to join in. The current Pixelmon, as far as I'm aware, still doesn't, like, it's not super fleshed out. It has a lot, like, quite a lot, but doesn't have gyms yet, I think. I think it has Poke Centers at least. But there's, like, still a lot of things where I'm like, I want to play it when it's very close to being finished, when the main components are all there. There were some things, like the things you couldn't do with Pokemon yet, that they haven't implemented. I'm not sure what it was, but it was something like that. That's why I decided to wait instead. It plays so fast. Oh, wait, there's a Garchomp. I kinda like Garchomp. Will you catch Ultra Ball? Do I have any? I do. I don't. No, I want that one so bad. Oh, give me 1 second. I can buy Ultra Ball 2. Come on. Just copy that. No! I was too late. At least I have 2 Ultra Balls now. Oh, the pain. Well, back to chat. I felt very awkward asking for $6 to replace the power supply my mom's friend's PC. Actually, in general, I don't know where I first heard this statement or this phrase, but oh, Christ almighty, at this point, I've kind of ingrained this sentence into my head that it is rude to refuse a gift from someone, and in that same sense, unless you tell someone, I'm gonna do this thing for you, and consider this a gift. Unless you specifically tell them that, if they want to give you money for what you did, take it. Because that's their repayment to you. That's their gift to you. So you've given them something, they give you something back. Refusing what they want to give you, in my eyes, is rude. I think that sentence also resonates with me, because I've always had this view of, or this moral rule rather, I cannot get in the way of what others want, unless they're getting in the way of what someone else wants. And that someone else cannot be me. So that sentence just makes sense. I was so terrible today. I spent all my time trying to distract myself because I can't figure out how to stop being anxious. Oh, something we need to talk about? Myself and probably a lot of other people in chat right now. Probably more than happy to listen to someone's trouble. I'm going to bed. Get up early tomorrow. Alright, then sleep well. It was nice seeing you in here. And if you stream on the weekend, I think that's what you said, right? I'm gonna see if I can catch it. I should have the time at least now. Last time I think I was on trips, I couldn't catch it. Yeah, thanks for showing up. Good day. Well, it's almost night for me. But thank you. Well, in a way it's still day because I woke up really late today, but yeah. I'm just your anxious attachment. Get rid of it all. I'm pretty sure you can probably, maybe not get rid of it, but deal with it better. But you might just have to find someone who can help you deal with it, who can help you figure out what you can try. Could be a therapist, could be a good friend. Maybe even me, I don't know how much help I can be with that stuff. Keep getting phone calls. Interrupting my watching stream time. Phone calls from who? Just like random people? Or like work related? If it's random people, I'd just be like, I'm just gonna turn my phone off. Go carefully. I don't have to do this so carefully. It just fucking. There we go. I want to make fast progress on this mining stuff. I've been dealing with it better. Even if I'm handling it well, it's still there. Yeah. I think in general, since it's almost kind of like a kind of fear, you can describe it. It's similar to other fears or even phobias, because I'm afraid of heights. And I still go climbing, despite this fear. If I'm somewhere up high, I do get anxious, but I've gotten way better at dealing with it over time. In that same sense. It's still there. So I guess I can kind of relate in that way. There we go. I'm sure there's at least things you can try in order to get it to a point where you barely notice it. Doctors have surgery coming up. So, oh! Love confirming information. Hmm. Sorry, that sound was me thinking about nothing for a second. I don't know. That's been happening frequently recently. Maybe it's my body still being out of whack from being sick and from just eating food I'm not used to, because that also threw my body off really badly. I was just silent there, just brain empty for a second. Yeah, literally everybody just got sick over like Christmas and New Year's especially. It's weird. Well, I hope you're right, Nautilus. I hope whatever surgery you're gonna have, it's gonna go well. Well, no, screw that, I'm not gonna hope. I know it's gonna go well. I promise you it's gonna go well. No, I always just feel like certain phrases, when you say them too much, they lose meaning. That's why I say so much, like, I hope this and that goes well. It feels like it doesn't have a lot of meaning when I say it as much as I do. I don't know how to say that in a different way, though. Just, you know, wishing things to be good. That's, I don't know how to phrase it. Reason to worry. Okay, yeah. Explosive therapy. Yeah. Well, might be a bit difficult with what Cherish is dealing with. But possible, probably. Attachment, like, I'm not sure if it's like an attachment insecurity kind of thing, where, or like, fear of someone disliking you? Fear of... Oh, well, this text that explains it. Don't have to guess. It's just that they are stuck in my mind. The only way to stop thinking about them is by doing something. At some point, there isn't really anything I can do. A lot of people have a lot of things to do, but I just don't. When I'm done doing all the things I need to do, my mind slips back into the anxiousness. I don't know why I feel anxious. There's no certain thoughts, I just feel anxious. If there's only the feeling, but no thoughts, how do you know where that anxiousness comes from? That would be my question there. Because from my own experience and the experiences I've heard from people close to me, the feeling of anxiousness can come from something physical. I know a good friend of mine who actually has now tried the carnivore diet to an extreme extent the way I do. And he literally said, before I tried this diet, he would, like, he only now has realized that he actually felt anxious, even sometimes depressed, and had kind of like mind fog sometimes, where he just couldn't think clearly. Now that he's tried to change up his diet to this, just cutting out all carbohydrates for, I think he said, about 2 weeks in, he realized that that was not a normal state of being. He improved things that he didn't know was wrong with him. And I think maybe that's a similar thing for what you're feeling with anxiousness. Again, as I said, only if you don't know where it's coming from, for sure. If you can't just say, like, this is why I know it's because of attachment. Yeah. But, it was really interesting to hear from a friend of mine that he realized there was something wrong with his brain, like with his mental state rather, only after it got better for the very first time ever. This is why I constantly tell people, at least try the diet for a while. It's extreme and it's difficult to do, especially when you live with other people, with family that cook meals for you. Even I had trouble kind of telling my family, like, hey, I can only, or like for my own health, I will mainly eat things that have very little very little carbohydrates and mainly protein and fat. So animal products, in other words, because I just can't handle it much anymore. So either you cook something else for me, or I just go make my own food. Which it took a long time for me to do that. Way too long. I think at least a year from when I wanted to do that to when I actually did that. My grandma just straight up accepted it. My grandma was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go cook you like a kilogram of salmon now. But over to Chariz's message. It's because you give me no reason to be anxious. I know everything is going to be the same. Don't give me no reason to think something poorly will happen. If you do, it gets cleared up within 24 hours. I don't know why I would be anxious. This just happens once I start talking about them. I know it's because of the attachment, because it's the anxiousness I get when I'm attached to someone. So when you don't have anyone to hang out with, when you have a span of time where you're by yourself a lot, then you don't have that anxiousness. Is that what you say? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Yeah, that is tough. Man, this is like an addiction for me, right? Hearing about people's, in general, any issue anyone has. I love hearing more about it and just try to give it some deep thought of my own. Even if that doesn't even help solve the problem, I just love thinking about it. Which is why I'm even fine just listening to someone talk about their problems and issues. Just because it's fun for me to think about it. Sounds weird, but I generally enjoy it. But yeah. As I said, this... You can... Well, maybe you can't, but... If you at some point can, try out doing a zero carbohydrate diet. It's definitely worth seeing if that changes anything about it. In the meantime, while that's not really feasible, there's still things you can try. So when I have nothing distracting me, I get anxious. Oh, okay. I can write about them. I won't feel anxious. Think about them, I do. Interesting. So in that case, yeah. Not sure if that's what you meant to say with how you phrased it. There really is like just a feeling of anxiousness that naturally goes away when you're physically or even mentally intensely busy doing something. I think it's more sort of physical part, isn't it? Because it would totally make sense to say, you know, if you're physically doing something, any feeling, the body's capacity to feel certain feelings will be reduced. That's just kind of what happens. If I would take incredibly long walks back in my earlier teens whenever I felt any strong emotion. When I felt incredibly elated, like super happy, I would take a walk. If I felt sad, angry, whatever else, any kind of emotion where I'm like, this is a strong emotion, positive or negative, I want to control it, I want to get rid of it for a bit, so I can pay more attention to my thoughts. I'm pretty sure that applies to almost everyone. Doing a physical activity will keep you from feeling a lot, and thus give you more space for thoughts. if thinking also induces these feelings of anxiousness in this case, it might have to do with the way you think. Because when I think very deeply about something, very intensely, I feel a physical sensation in my head as more blood is flowing to my brain to allow me the quick thinking that I try to do. That intense thinking. This meds probably would make it go away. I don't think meds are a great solution. They're a solution for sure, in many cases. But, you know, if the problem comes back once you stop taking the meds, that's not a great medication. That's a very temporary fix. In fact, I try to not have strong opinions on things, but this is something I have a very strong opinion on. Mainly because I was put on medication for ADHD when I was like 12, I think. My grades were never worse than before that. Because I could not focus for shit on classes. Instead, I was just focused on my own thoughts from that point on. They tried to fix the problem, but they didn't figure out what the exact problem was, thus gave the wrong solution to it. These meds helped me focus better, but didn't make me focus on the right thing in that situation. What would have had to be done for me to focus on school better was to give me reason to focus on school. I didn't have that. And I've expressed that to the psychologist that gave me the medication, or that just prescribed me it. But in hindsight, I'm like, they knew, or at least I told them, that I have no reason to focus on school. They just kind of brushed past that. They were just like, okay, let's move on to something else, something deeper. Depends on the meds, depends on the person, depends on the illness. Okay. Actually, I apologize. Yeah. As I said, I have a strong opinion because it's affected me negatively. To say it in general like that is very bad, very incorrect. I think a better way to phrase it, to phrase what I actually want to say with that, is... Wait a second. How to better say what I want to say with that? My personal belief is that with mental health issues, at least most of them, it's probably a lot better to always look first and foremost at what can be done without medication, if that medication has to be taken regularly for it to have the effect. No, even if... what are some physical things, or even mental things, where this wouldn't apply? Help me out here, I can't think of anything. That's why I kind of just said the initial phrase. What would be some examples where it doesn't apply that way? If someone has irritable bowel syndrome, my first thought is, okay, look at what they're eating. According to recent studies, but definitely not older ones, well, not even some older ones showed this, carbohydrate intake does cause irritable bowel syndrome. And it resolves it when not consuming carbohydrates resolves it in most people. Unless it's caused by something completely unrelated to what they're eating. Which then you'd have to know it's definitely caused by something else. And I think for mental health it's similar. I put a mess because I kept getting overwhelmed with one thing. Say my mom put me on that. Oh yeah. Oh, your mom's... Wait, is your mom forcing you to take these medications? Like she's threatening something if you don't take the meds. I'm not sure about the legal situation about that, but I think that's at least ethically wrong. He said the medication I was put on when I was 12 was also... I didn't really want to take it. I expressed it to my mom, but she was like, no, you have to take them, because it's good for you. Which in a way it kind of was, but it also really wasn't. But she also, like, really said, you know, she's gonna take away my consoles, my phone, my PC, literally everything that was my hobbies. If I didn't take the medication. I just fake taking them. Well, that's a solution, I guess. And I'm still trying to figure out where what I said doesn't apply. That medications that you have to take regularly for the effect to be there. That's usually not the optimal solution. I can't think of anything where it doesn't apply, so I don't know how to rephrase it. I don't bring it up anymore because I don't want her to question it. How I would know they aren't helping me. Figure out that I'm taking the meds. They bring it up, she insisted I needed it. Yeah. When it comes to family stuff, I think I can't really say much about it. As much as I want to. As much as I have things to say about stuff like that. All I can say is, yeah. It can be tough love times with family, and especially with your mother, or your parents in general, being like, I think this is good for you, thus you have to do this thing, and I'm gonna be mad if you don't do it. Because heck, even I am like that with family, and even friends sometimes. Where I'm like, this certain thing is a healthy thing to do from my experience and from my knowledge about this topic. But you're not doing it. Do you not care about your health? I care about your health. I want you to live long. I need you to live long. I've generally gotten upset with friends like that before. Some friends have literally said, like, hey, I want you to live a long life. Do you not want the same? And if you don't, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. And that really got that person that I said this phrase specifically to thinking. Like, they just had they took a few weeks to think on their own about it. And somebody literally said, I want to live a long life, I'm gonna try things you're saying I should at least try out. I was overjoyed to hear that. As much as I didn't want to influence the way they live. Or, like, I don't want to, you know, be parent to them the same way my parents were. They want to be like, come on, do this thing, it's good for you, why don't you do it? Come on. Arius, what? What are you on about now? So what does Vamos mean again? Remind me. And who's Aria? What's Aria? Ooh, here we go. Big text. There are a handful of mental illnesses that may need meds for the whole life. Schizophrenia being one. Anything that may cause you to do harm to self or others. Trans people may need hormones their whole lives. Okay. That again depends on many factors, and that should be in tandem with other steps. No one fix is usually enough. there's many things. Therapy, medication, meds, meditation, meds, support, physical activity, walks, diet, community, etc. These can all be solutions. Yeah, a lot of that is a much better way of phrasing what I was trying to say, really. With the trans stuff, I know next to nothing about that. Mainly because I can't relate. I don't have friends, like close friends that I've had deep talks about the topic with. I have no way of knowing much about that. Nor do I know much about the science on it, because I haven't found much that I could really heavily rely on. As much as I would love to like see proper science towards it. Because there's this like science on it, but I don't understand it by just reading it. I need people to talk to deeply about the topic to get a better understanding of it. Regardless, I need a few, or need it all. Oh, or need all. I think if you have a physical or mental issue, like something that is really troubling you, if you don't do anything about it, it's like it can't hurt, right? To try things, to try as much as you can. Oh, I look for torches, that's what I want. Because, what's a good example? And heck, I had migraines. I've almost forgotten about it at this point. But for the large part of my life, I had very regular and so pretty frequent headaches. And some days would be more than just headache. It was like a proper migraine with, what was it? The thing where your vision kind of has these black areas on the sides, so it's like narrowed vision. Nausea and on some days. Just trouble focusing, really like this heavy brain fog. I tried, if I had to guess, at least 20 different things where I was like, I've heard people say this can help with it, so I tried it. Turns out, some of these things made it slightly better. And now that I'm doing... what am I doing? I do cold showers. I have changed my diet. I don't do a whole lot of cardio exercise anymore. I used to do it. I focus my training more on strength training, with a bit more rest in between. So that way I have less physical stress, and rather just physical damage to muscles, which helps with growth. There's a couple other things that are not really worth mentioning for various reasons. But yeah, lots of things that all kind of help a tiny bit to improve it, and doing all of them at once, I feel nothing. There's no more migraines unless I stop doing one of these things. Those people who just don't have the ability or will to do all that extra stuff. Pills are easy. I think that's the biggest part of it. That's why it's done so much. Which again, I've thought hard and long about why that is. Why do people have such a weak will to improve their situation? Or maybe just such a weak... how to say it? I'm not sure how to phrase this bad. It's really badly phrased the way I just said that. Oh, I didn't even see that message there. What's the video title? My favorite type of game phone is That's crazy. I don't know how to phrase it properly, but this issue of people wanting to get better at, like, with whatever issue they have. But they're just not, even if they try stuff, they stop doing it so quickly without even ever seeing if it works or not. Is it like discipline or something? I don't know. There's something people are missing in that regard. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I don't question goals, by the way. That's totally meant to be there, the way it is. It's totally not an accident. I'll say in a second why that is. Oh, that's still mad at me, awesome. They also may need pills and that extra stuff. Sometimes meds are part of the solution, not a whole solution. Sometimes the pills help to get them set up to start with other solutions. If that's what they do, that's awesome. I see that like rarely being the case. Maybe that's mostly part of what Cherish says, well. People just not having the ability or will to do a lot of things. I guess ability makes sense. No drive and will to live is a mental illness himself. Rest is a common struggle for that reason. Person will cut any will to do anything. But even that, as mentioned, at this point I know. Well, let me count. Him, those two girls. Him, that one. At this point I know 7 people personally. Wait, no, sorry, 8 people. 8 people actually. Who have suffered for most of their life with depression, low drive, anxiety, and all those things at once. Every single one of them. When they started changing their diet, all of those things got better. Not all of them had it like just cured all of a sudden, but they had less trouble with that. And from there they could do more things that helped them with, like, completely resolve it. I think that maybe just be part of it. Like, just getting more people to get those that have these struggles to really encourage. I don't know. Wait. Any if you can't change your diet. Well, something difficult to do would be cold showers. That can help. Well, it's been proven to help. It's really difficult to keep doing, even for me sometimes. Maybe even that. I know so many people who even say, I'm not doing cold showers, no matter what. Like, I just can't give up good food for good health. It's not good food. It's an addiction. And I'm saying this because at this point I've heard so many even scientists, doctors, that are, you know, well trusted in this regard, say carbohydrates should be, you know, treated more as something people can addicted to. Because now that I'm not used to carbohydrates anymore, if I eat that stuff, I feel terrible. It's not tasty, it's disgusting. If I eat bread, I hate it. I never realized how bad it really tastes.
Hi.
Like, you actually made me turn around to check for a creeper there. Only one life to live. But if the things that are caused by a terrible diet, or at least a non-optimal diet, because I'm able to do so many more things at once nowadays, and again, this is just me talking about my experience and those of people I personally know, that doesn't have a lot of scientific value, obviously. But there's even scientific studies that show a lot of this does have a great effect on just your mental ability. If eating the food you like to eat keeps you from doing so many other things, I think that's worth giving up. If you don't think so, sure. But that's just my take on it. That's why I've given up burgers and pizzas. As much as I loved eating them back then, if I eat a pizza now, as I'm eating it, it doesn't taste great. If I eat sugary stuff, it's like something super sweet that literally burns on my tongue. I'm sorry if I'm like, this happens all the time. I gotta stop doing this. I get super into it when it comes to nutrition and stuff. Because it is important. That's something that's scientifically and in general just agreed upon. Everyone can change their diet, expenses, availability, picky, restrictive, balance. Oh yeah, but I get that. When it comes to expenses, I can still tell you, if you do it right, it's actually less expensive. This is only from... it will depend on where you live, I guess. Or a lot of other things too. From my experience and people I've heard about, mainly just because you have to eat less. I eat one fairly small meal a day, and I'm still gaining weight. Depends where you live. Yeah. So availability and pickiness. Availability is especially of good, healthy meat. That I definitely will say. Yeah, I've come to realize. Good meat is not very available, especially in the States. In Germany, it's a lot better. So I have pretty easy. When I was just like, I want to try it out. No, actually. Yeah, it really depends also where in the States you live. Some places have better quality meat for cheaper. There's a lot of factors to it, but even still, I'm not eating optimally in my view. I still think like once I get the chance to move to Japan, I can eat raw fish. That's so much better than cooked meat, in my opinion, from what I know about the body and about food. So I'm still not quite there, but I'm still like, there's things I want to do and I'm gonna have to do those things because I want to completely optimize my health. That's not everyone's goal, I get that. Oh my god, I'm talking so much because I'm getting so into it now. It's a topic that's... it's a big topic for me in general. I love talking about it. It always sounds like I'm getting a bit aggressive or angry when I talk about it. I totally don't mean to. I'm just getting into it. I'm sure if I had fast access to it, how much you talk about it, I would have tried it by now. But I just don't. What do you mean fast access? Because I still have to go to grocery store. Is that like something that makes it slow for you? Because you can't really order it easily? Or is it just something else that you mean by that? It depends on the person what may or may not be helped to change. This is the thing, there was a study, I wish I could point out to you which, like, how to find the study, but if I find it, I can maybe post it in my Discord or something. There was a study. This was only a self-reported study, because we don't yet have proper clinical studies on this. A self-reported study of people who tried... how many was it? I think it was around 2,000 people. And they made sure to fact-check what the people answered on this. It was a questionnaire, that's what it was. A questionnaire of people who tried the carnivore diet. And they had various physical and mental issues, and they asked every one of these people about these issues, whether they had it or not, how intensely they had it. And they asked, after they tried the diet for, I think, a month or something, what showed improvement. There was a list of at least, I want to say, like 15 different diseases. Stuff like anxiety and depression being in there, but also just vague stuff like mental focus. And then when it comes to physical stuff, irritable bowel syndrome, acid reflux, that kind of stuff. It was also pain from, what's it called, when you have the pain in your bones, like really common one. that you get, especially in old age. I forgot the name of it. I feel like it starts with A. I'm not sure. But even stuff that doesn't have to do with digestion and the bowels and stuff, but more with the bones and the immune system. The numbers were 98%, 96 to 98% of the people showed improvement in almost every single thing of the things that was listed on there. And that is a huge number. It's a self-reported one, and there's no way to say how accurate all of that was. But if that's true, that's a massive fucking number. Most studies, even if they show something's true, usually say like, yeah, it's about 70-80% showed self-improvement, showed improvement in something. But something above 90% and so close to 100% is insane. Upon seeing that study, that's when I was really looking into it way more than before. And again, there's more research on as well. Carbohydrate intake massively increasing the risk of cancer. I don't remember the professor's name. I'll look it up in a second if you want to hear more about it, or look it up yourself. There was an interview of a guy on a YouTube channel called The Diary of a CEO. A scientist on this in this field was being interviewed. If you want, you can just look that up yourself. It's, I think, like a 2-hour interview, so it's quite lengthy. Arthritis, that's what it's called. Thank you, Cherish. Yeah, arthritis was also on the list, which to me was very surprising. A lot of people with arthritis did the carnivore diet and actually showed improvement. In fact, almost everyone who tried it showed improvement. There were rare cases, super rare cases, where it didn't. I'm only looking into meat-based diets, not for me. I'm still trying lots more proteins to attempting to gain muscles. Ooh. If you eat a lot of protein, this is only something I very vaguely remember. There was something I read about high protein intake being inflammatory if you don't eat like an roughly equal amount of animal fats. And also if you only eat like way more of one amino acid, like if it's plant-based proteins, you have this a lot, you'll have more of certain amino acids than others. That can also cause inflammation in the body, which that's something to, if you might have seen this yourself if you've looked into it. But it's hard as fiber. Wait, it's hard as fiber is something I need a lot more on. Anything is hard when you're picky. You're talking about if you're a picky eater? Like you want your food to taste good? Is that what you're talking about? Is that year 2? Wait, I asked like 2 questions, so now I confuse myself. Oh, there's a few foods I like. That's fair. Well, here's the thing. Do you like eggs? And do you like cheese? Or to say that in a different way without the question. Currently, what I eat almost every single day, just because I don't feel like doing something fancy, is I've just stocked on different kinds of bacon. Or in general just pork, and some beef here and there as well. Just really high fat meat. I've got a whole bunch of eggs and Parmesan cheese. I don't even salt my food, I don't season my food. And yet it feels so good to eat that together every time. Bacon, eggs, and I don't mean, when I say bacon I mean usually thick strips or like thick slabs of it. And I cooked all of that at a low heat in a pan with a closed lid. Not very long, only as minimal as I have to, so it's safe to eat. Just to preserve all the nutrients in there. which is also going to help me gain weight. I am actively gaining muscle. I'm barely working out. I'm definitely not gaining fat. So if you want to gain muscle, it's really great to eat that way. From what I know. Most of what I say, keep in mind that's my personal experience, my personal opinion on things. Unless I specify, like, what my source is. Kitsu, what is a picky eater to you? I mean, heck, I'm a picky eater. In a way. If someone, you know... If someone serves me food that has no protein and no fat, or well, no animal-based protein or fat in it, so just bread, like, or if it's vegan food, if someone gives me vegan food, I'm not eating that. Not because it's vegan, but there's no valuable nutrition in there for me. So I guess in a way I'm picky. That's what the main ones I use. Yeah. Again, maybe I'm just not picky when it comes to meats and stuff. Wait, I am. Because I only really like meat that has a lot of fat in it. Especially when it comes to fish. I eat almost no fish other than salmon. Just because I like the taste best. So, I'm very picky. But that's just, maybe my tastes are just, you know... My tastes are actually making it difficult for me. Because salmon is more expensive than other fish. In most cases. Now think about it. You should start a train of thought I haven't had in a while. Am I picky or am I not picky? Don't eat fish because fish. What do you mean? Fish is very good. If fish isn't good, it's just not cooked well. Actually, I think that's true about any food. There's a way to cook almost any food. Especially meat and fish. Where it's like, if you don't like meat or fish, I'm willing to bet there's some way to cook it that you will enjoy it. Don't eat fish because fish. Oh wait, I won't eat fish, steak, pork, fatty meat because the texture of fat will make me... Like you what? It's like weird to you? I get that. If I eat like too much fat in one sitting, and again, this comes back to what I said before, I eat so much less food than ever before, while still gaining weight from the food that I eat. If I eat... Wait, I don't have a good example. I'm not sure how to quantify what I'm talking about, but there's like these thick slabs of pork that I sometimes buy. There's two of these kind of long slabs in one package. I tried eating both of these slabs together in one sitting before. It's not a whole lot of meat, but it's pork and it's really fatty. And I almost felt like throwing up eating the second slab. So now I just eat one slab, and the rest of it I just have eggs and cheese. Cheese, by the way, is high in fat. Well, it has about as much fat as protein. Similar to meat in its like nutritional consistency? No, that's not the right word. Construction or structure. Per 100 grams, I believe it's like 20 to 30 grams often of protein and fat, respectively. But you don't taste the fat as much in most cheeses. If you're eating mozzarella, sure, you can definitely taste the fat in there. I'm trying to think. Salt can help a little bit with the texture of fat. Having it salty makes it go down easier, but that only helps to a certain extent. Like the taste, texture, I won't eat it. But well, the fat is mainly important if you really do cut out carbohydrates, as I've done. I really love fatty foods. Well, foods with animal fat in them, because that's my main way of getting energy. If I don't get enough fat in my diet, the way I eat, I'm just gonna spend the day lazing about. I don't feel like doing shit. Because I don't have the energy physically. That's also because I have very low body fat percentage in my body itself. Oh, that's troublesome. So I can't just burn fat easily for energy, which is a little troublesome. So I really have to make sure I'm just taking this fat that's easily burned once it's in the body. Has to do as well with the insulin response to different nutrients. Carbohydrate has a massive insulin response. Proteins and fats, very little. Only enough for it to go where it needs to be. Oh, it makes you gag, I just read that. Oh god, I'm talking almost more than I'm reading now. I'm gonna slow down a bit, sorry. Lots of people with ADHD, autism, are extremely sensitive to food, won't eat many things. I have autism, and apparently ADHD, which I didn't feel much of. But I get where you come from, I totally, that is true. But maybe it just takes getting used to. Like, how long did you actually try to... Maybe you tried more than I give you credit for, but... Just saying, with some things it just takes like months of doing it consistently to properly get used to it. That's why I did vegan, vegetarian each, and some other diets as well, each at least 3 months. Just to be sure I'm just not used to it. But, oh, I guess that's a bit of lag. This is me saying it's not great for you. It works for you. It's not a great solution for many. I guess. I think I'm talking about it like it's... It is difficult to do, but not impossible. For anyone, I'm pretty sure. I just want to encourage more people to try it. In a similar way that I've heard many other people who've tried therapy and has helped them, they're also encouraging others to try therapy with if someone has or is talking about mental health issues. I'm going to make myself miserable for months and there's a chance to make it better. Oh, maybe it's just I don't understand their way of thinking. Maybe that's literally just it. Why I can't really understand their way of thinking, where I have an issue, but there's things I won't do to try and make it better. So I will do anything, even if it's a minor problem. There's just some things where I literally cannot think of things I can try at some point, so I just... That's when I accept something as an issue I'm just gonna have to put on hold for a while. Is that because I'm German? Is that a German problem? Maybe it is. I'm too logical, too efficient to be able to relate to people. But no, actually, now I think about it, it just doesn't make sense, even in a rational way, to me. As Cherish said, and I've heard as many other people say who will say as well, yeah, a lot of people who said something similar along the lines of, I don't want to be miserable for a long time, just so I can see if this can help me or not. Those same people often say, we only have one life to live. In that case, it doesn't matter if you suffer for a while, because you know that the suffering only lasts so long. That's my logic. I don't mean to push the logic onto anyone else, but just to express why I have so much trouble understanding why so many people won't try it. Because that's the normal way of thinking, right? The way of thinking where you're like, I don't want pain and suffering, and I won't cause myself pain and suffering on a chance I can make my current ones better. How long do you try? If eating meat didn't fix it, how long do I try? What if it worsens? When it comes to diet, before I did vegan and vegetarian, I did my research on that. And when I say research with diet specifically, in general, you can, from what I've seen and heard at least, you can pretty much say, you get used to any kind of diet, or your body at least gets used to any kind of diet after about 1 or 2 months on average of trying it. Some people get used to some stuff after like a week of doing it, and can have the benefits and the negatives after that amount of time. When I say get used to it, you have... I'm looking at when the benefits and the downsides of something kick in. If something causes cancer, obviously that's going to take a long time to actually take effect. But when you understand what causes cancer, because cancer is caused all the time in your body, it's mutations of cells, those happen so much in the body. A cancer grows when it has both the nutrition to grow, like the resources for growth, and nothing stopping it from growing. That means a weakened immune system. In fact, no, I'm gonna go into that topic in a bit more. In general, just... I do my research. I look at how long do I have to try to be sure, and there's usually an answer for that. Even if it's not the correct answer, you can get yourself an answer. Destroying debate. Mental issues quite well handled. Just like talking. Oh, that's fair. Heck, I've had debates with someone about things that affected neither of us, but we kind of played the role of someone that is affected by it. Just based on what we know about people, from the people we know that are affected by it. It's very enjoyable. It's an interesting way of talking, way of thinking. Yeah, that's why I get into it so much as well. I'm just having fun. Devil's advocate. Does that apply here? I guess it kind of does. In some way it does, definitely, yeah. Well, in this specific case, definitely, yeah. Let me quickly put these torches down. Why was I making a point about cancer? Oh yeah, to answer your question. Let me think more deeply about it for a second. How long do I try it? If it doesn't work, how long do I keep trying it? Yeah, that part, as I said, this doesn't apply to a whole lot of things, since some things there's no research on it that you can look into. So you set yourself a goal, right? And this is where I think a lot of times things kind of, you know, people often set themselves a really short time for trying something. They say, I'm gonna try this thing for 3 days. Nothing's gonna change in 3 days. In almost no matter. I know very little things where you can try it for 3 days, like some solution for it, and it's gonna have any effect. Medications maybe. But outside of that, lifestyle changes? It's gotta be a lifestyle change, not... I don't know, whatever a week of trying something is. What if it gets worse? if it gets worse in the process, if you set yourself a time in... hold on. Let me rephrase it so it's more accurate and applies to what I'm actually trying to say. When I do these things, when I try something, what I do is I pick a time, if I can research what time makes sense, like one time frame for it. I do that. If not, I just do something almost for everything that I cannot research what makes sense. I do 3 to 4 months. If it gets worse after 2 months, oh no, if after 2 months my overall situation has worsened because of this thing, well, I assume it's because of this thing, I stop there. I had to do that with the vegan diet. 3 months in, I was feeling so terrible, I had so little energy, and just immune system was absolute garbage. I wasn't supplementing with anything. I tried to get every single nutrient that I knew I had to get. Just from the foods I ate. On vegetarian diets, you can do that with eggs, for example, with milk. Those have some very vital nutrients. On vegan diet, there's almost nothing that has these very specific things you need. I stopped after like 2.5, 3 months on vegan diet. But that's what I do. I pick a time frame and I roughly half it. I'm like, I'm gonna check myself after half of that time frame if I get better or worse objectively. If overall there's almost no benefits and there are significant bad changes, then I go, okay, maybe I'm just doing it wrong, or it just doesn't work. I won't assume in most cases that it just doesn't work. In a lot of cases, I just go like, okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong, I'll try again at some other point in time. If I think it's still worth trying after doing more research. Speaking of health and nutrition and stuff, I don't have any kind of hydration here, and I've been talking non-stop for how long? 3 hours? Christ. Okay. It is 11 now. Tell you what, I don't feel like eating, like drinking tap water right now. The stores are still open here, but only for the next hour or so. There's a grocery store 5-minute walk away from my apartment. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I think I talked about everything I want to talk about on this topic. Oh yeah, I can get into stuff I know about, or recently got to know about cancer. Other than that, I'm gonna take a break here. I'd say 20 minutes. I'm gonna get some groceries, get some milk so I can drink that while I'm talking more. And I'll be seeing you then once I'm back. Let me quickly... This one? No, that one. Have fun. I will. It'll be a nice little walk. Get some fresh air. A bit of break from talking. As much as I love talking, I do know I need breaks sometimes. 20 minutes should be good. Let me see. I need... What do I need? I need a backpack. Like my backpack. Wait. Why is it so dark? Hold on. Give me some light here. I love the light here. It's very cute, very small. Wait, look at this. It's very hard to see with the reflection. Can you see it? Little thingy on it? Yeah. From some YouTuber. If you know where that's from, props to you. Okay, for backpack, I probably want something slightly thicker to wear. Where do I put... Okay. have like a hoodie somewhere. Uh-huh. Found it. Alright, then I'll be back. Well, actually, let me set you up with some waiting music. I haven't put in a function for this. I can quickly try and do that. Let me find it. Where did I put this? Not in here. Ah, just a second. I don't know where the file is, so I'm just going to open the basic program where I've made this. Project. There. Well, let me add this as a. Well, might as well do this real quick. I have a tiny bit of time here. Add. Audio capture. For studio, I'm gonna need this anyways eventually. Change it to this. Same executable. Put in there. Let's hope this isn't too loud. There we go. Some background music if you want it. This is just gonna loop, so it might get repetitive. But now I'm out. There we go. Hey, I'm back. Love how your idea of keeping Waylord safe is just just complimenting him. You're keeping himself safe mentally, at least. Hi, back, I'm Cherish. Nice to meet you, Cherish. I was going to continue that joke anywhere else, but I don't know where. Let's quickly go back in here. Right, I have got some food and some milk. Well, not it. I thought it was all dry. I could use some. There we go. That's some good hydration. That's really easy. Keeping Waylord safe? What have redstone on me? When did I... What? Where did I get redstone from? I won't just toss it away. Toss this. Toss that. Can't really toss anything now. I'm gonna put this away properly. So I say what I tell Curly Fry. I don't know how to feel about that. You're gonna mislead poor Waylord. That's not good for his mental growth. But yeah. I really didn't get a whole lot at the grocery store. There's not much on sale this week. Very sad about it. Oh, that works. I want him to go down here anyways. I need torches, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there we go. All these in. Well, I've wanted to. In the same way? Are you sure about that? Wait, that means. What does that imply? Maybe what I'm calling a good boy. Again. I don't know how I feel about it. My Waylord plush is... It's not quite like a son to me, but... Well, maybe like an adopted son. I didn't make him, but like... I raised him. You can call Curly Fry good boy. Well, I feel like that would be a bit odd to call him a boy in general. Oh, what have I... Is this why I have redstone? I believe that would be the case, wouldn't it? Because there's redstone here. Why would there be redstone here? No, wait. The redstone was for that piston over here. I think? I don't know what this piston does. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh wait! I know what it does. It's a little safe space over here. Wait. Yeah, my safe space doesn't work anymore. Crap. Yeah. I enjoyed the cold out there. It's not even that cold today. Well, it feels like it should be cold, but it doesn't actually feel that cold. It's like a nice... It's very moist. I think that's why it doesn't feel cold. Okay, I think I have to do this for it to work again. Let's test it. Yeah. Going outside today. There's risk for frostbite in Michigan. Where is Michigan? Let me check. Let's go to Google Maps. Michigan. I've completely misspelled that, but it's got what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, you're pretty far north, aren't you? Oh god, you're next to Ohio? Well, at least Michigan is, as a whole. Don't know where in Michigan you are, but... I hope the people from Ohio don't come over there. Oh, it also borders on Wisconsin. I know people from there. Plenty, actually. Somehow. I don't know why. You've gone to Ohio? Were you, like, okay afterwards? I hear it's quite dangerous over there. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this circuitry safe somehow. Yeah, I can remove all of this. And it should still work. Oh, can't remove that. Didn't mean to either. Yeah, that works fine. Feet hurt. For place after. Oh, what did they do to your feet? Did they do things to them? The people over there? They make me walk miles. It doesn't tell me much. I don't know what miles are, but I'm sure that's long. That's a lot of walking. Stand along that. Oh no! How dare they? Those what do you call people from Ohio? Ohioans? Do you just call them people from Ohio? Okay, carefully. Move this. Let's move that. And this. Awesome. Takes 15 minutes to walk a mile. 15? Wait. That's not a whole lot, is it? Does that mess anything up? I hope not. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I think torch dropped down there. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a quick swim down there. I think so. What? What was that? Oh, hello zombie. Didn't mean to do that. Can you not, dude? You should light the place up a little. Just a tiny bit, you know. Oh, hi. Nice one. You genuinely freaked me out. I was like, how's a creeper there? I don't care, I gotta run. Nice timing. That was beautiful. Wait, if a mile takes 15 minutes to walk, and a kilometer takes... Wait, 5 kilometers I know takes an hour to walk. 60 minutes by 5... That's 120, 20, 12... maybe. Wait, that means a mile is longer than a kilometer. Is it? Oh yeah, wait, I remember this. I think it was a factor of 1.6. I'm going to fact check it just to, like, you know, see how smart I am. Mile to kilometer. Actually, I want the other way around. Which works. So I was correct, the factor is 1.6 roughly. But it's the other way around. A mile is shorter than a kilometer. 0.6. 1 kilometer is 0.6 miles. Which means, if we calculate this in minutes, since a kilometer takes about... What the hell did you just send? Holy crap. That was a massive link. Wait, what? How many set up? What is that link? It's a Google search, isn't it? How many miles long is setup point? 200 miles. That's what that says. So 200 miles in kilometers, about 300 something kilometers. I really feel like doing mental math. Sorry, give me a second. Wait, it's 3.1 miles? Why did there was something in that search that said 200 miles. Okay, if it's only 3.1 miles, that's not a whole lot, I think. I've said this before, but you know, I used to. Oh crap! I walked quite a lot back in my day. No, where I lived, where I used to live with my family. So 200 miles is something that you could probably walk if you're determined enough. How long would that take? Just all that walking combined. If it's 320 kilometers, 5 kilometers per hour, divided by 564 hours. Okay, that you're walking, let's say, if you use 16 hours every single day, all of your time awake to walk, you're walking 4 days straight and sleep outside, probably. Okay, dig here, and here we can dig up, I think. Yes, but 15 minutes or an hour long. So what days you want to 200 miles? Yeah, I just did the math. About 4 days, a minimum. You probably want more rest in between, so... Full experienced, like, hiker? I would say 5 to 6 days, probably. That's like a proper, that's a trip. That's a journey. But yeah, no, 3.1 miles in kilometers. Wait, I have the calculation in my head. Times 1.6, I think should be. I want to do this in my head. Give me a second. Let's just say 3 miles. So it's 1.6. So we have 3 plus 0.6 of that, which is 6 times 3 by 10, which is 18 by 10, 1.8. 3 plus 1.8, we can add a tiny bit more, round it up to 2 instead. 5 kilometers. Yeah, that's pretty much an hour, yeah. If you're fast, 50 minutes. I'm not saying you were lying, or that I thought you were lying. I just want to confirm it by doing some math, because I like doing math. Are you doing this follow special? I was planning to. What's that sound? Crap! I forgot there was gravel underneath my... Oh, feck. I'm a little upset now. That's what I was saying. Yeah, notice we're very close to 100 followers. Oh, Whiffy's in there. Depending on how quickly we get to 100. No, regardless of it. I am definitely doing karaoke. That is 100% sure. I'm definitely doing karaoke during the follow special. It will be probably a 12-hour stream if I feel like streaming more after those 12 hours. I'm probably gonna try to do 24 hours. It'll depend on how I feel, but ideally, 24-hour stream. If I can't do that, it might just end up being a 12-hour stream. With some singing, with some drawing, with some community games, with a whole bunch of stuff, really. I'm still thinking what I want to add to it. I think there's some time until then. And tell me to hire me. Can I? Does she know who you are? Should I say Cherish wants to be hired by you? Go to sleep. Yeah, totally. Me misspelling that just made that sound like I'm probably not. I did go to sleep, to clarify. Say, hire needs hirement. Cherish needs hirement. There we go. I'm sure that works. One, two, three, four, there. There you go. Also, I feel like I should greet you again, Barry, with that emote. Welcome back? I'm not sure if you were gone. I am back. I was gone. Don't know if you were gone. Yeah, look, Barry. Cherish is in here. See? People are still on. The server's not dead. Not one bit. Yet. I think there's like no response either. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace the sand up there. Oh, wait, before that. Put in here what I can. There we go. And I'll fix the sugarcane farm. Oh yeah, I broke some stuff here. Oh, hi. Fuck you. Oh. Woofy's here. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
I'm kind of in my fields right now. I gotta fix something in here. That was some mean timing, Cherish. Because I cannot see if there's a creeper here, if there ever was one. There shouldn't be one. But Christ. That was foul. You're very good at that for some reason. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, I gotta,
Oh.
increase you on a bit. What? Fish. It's fucking raw. Hold on, I'm cooking this up. I'm using a whole piece of coal just for this one fish now. This is your fault.
Do you want more?
I mean, if you have 7 more, sure. Put it in there. It's not wasted. How do I increase volume again? That's not it.
I've gotten all my everything done. I just can't get my fucking suitcase to close.
Your
I'm here.
suitcase?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Sorry, I was thinking in game. Yeah, well, I mean, just push harder.
No, my laptop's in there, it'll break.
Oh, you even got a laptop on you, damn.
Yeah.
Also,
Gotta watch stuff on the flight or in the hotel room.
oh yeah, actually, if you have a laptop, you can definitely download some episodes of what you want to listen to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also, Charis in my chat really wants me to tell you she needs hirement. As an editor, apparently.
Oh, they're an editor?
Well, she wants to learn, or get better at editing. It's more like a hobby, as I understand it.
Oh.
You don't have to take it too seriously, don't worry.
Well, unfortunately, I know someone who went to school for video production, so...
Yeah, there you go, Charis.
I never need to hire anybody.
Yeah, good.
And then I do all my own art.
Do you have edited videos?
Me?
Yeah.
One. Because
Oh.
I always feel bad about asking because I know it takes a long time.
I mean, if they like doing it.
We'll see.
I need to get rid of my sugarcane somewhere. There it is, that's my sugarcane. There you go.
I don't have any space.
Oh, why is the coal... what? Why is the coal still burning when you put 8 fish in?
Because you put 45 in here.
That doesn't matter. Oh wait, one coal always cooks 8 cod. I'm so confused.
Oh, too late.
Now you just burnt another piece of coal.
Well,
Why waste my coal like this? It's very precious. I don't have enough of it.
You don't have enough of it.
Yeah, definitely not.
At all.
No. That's decoration. That needs to be there. I mean, I totally don't have like 3 blocks of coal in there, but I don't have enough. I'll need it one day, I know it.
Okay.
But yeah, I was just digging a bit.
You're always digging.
Not always.
Always.
Yeah.
Where were you digging?
Down here.
Ow.
I got started on the 2nd layer.
What? Why?
It needs to go further down, all the way to deep slate.
But why?
So I can make my evil lair.
But why?
I need it. I need it bad.
Do you?
I need it right now.
How are you gonna make an evil layer when you're not evil?
I can pretend.
Okay.
So it works, isn't it?
Oh, this doesn't go anywhere.
Also, how do you know I'm not evil? I could be an evil mastermind that just pretends to be good.
I'm more evil than you are.
Oh yeah, sure.
I deny people food. Sometimes.
I give people food that's bad for them. Then I watch as they slowly grow weak.
No, you don't.
Sometimes I do. I'm going to end stream. I'm not ending just yet. I might do like another hour or so, maybe. Not much review. Kissing a girl as a girl is gay. You didn't feel gay doing it. Sure.
Is getting out of hand.
Also, hi, Gapster. What's getting what?
Look, my confidence with these rockets is getting out of hand.
What do you mean?
I'm confident that I won't kill myself in here.
I mean, it's a big ass entrance you can fly in and out of. So I'll do that in a second. Woofy, I have to quickly put a cushion to the side of my waylord. Give me a second. It's already time. Also, I have a question for you a second from another of my viewers. Does this work? Or a different kind of cushion? Should I put a bigger cushion? Up to you. We have this round one, or we have a square cushion. And that one is set. What? Oh, you meant the one on the side. Sorry, you meant this one. Awesome. Wait. Give the cushion. Oh, is it as that cushion to the side of them? Is this what you meant? Sorry, I'm discussing how I should put the cushion down.
Oh.
Just gonna take a second.
Of course it is.
Gone. Cushion on them, okay. There we go. It's on the cushion.
I kissed a girl and I liked it, the taste of her cherry lipstick. I kissed a girl just to try it.
The whale is on the cushion now. Also, this is cozy. Also, Charles wants me to ask you if kissing a girl as a girl is gay if you didn't feel gay doing it.
No?
Well, nice. There you go, Cherish.
Yay.
Right.
What?
I don't know. Wanna help me dig?
Sure. A little sleepy.
Oh, sleepy? What the fuck are you here then? Go
I
sleep.
don't know. I've been up since like 5 a.m.
What time is it now? Like,
It's 6 p.m.
you weren't even up that long. It's like 13
12
hours.
Something like that.
Did you not sleep enough or something?
I don't have restful sleep.
Oh, just sleep more.
You're so wise. Oh my god, wise beyond your years.
Yeah, she's got the wiseness, the wisdom. That's the word. Like
Wizard.
yeah. In fact, wizard, linguistically speaking, is actually a way of saying someone with a lot of wisdom. That ard suffix, ARD, means someone who does a lot of one thing, or has a lot of it.
You're a wizard. Hitsu. I almost said Harry, Jesus.
I can be Harry.
Mirko wave.
Cherish has become a microwave. Okay. Do you have a pickaxe now with efficiency 5?
No. Efficiency 4.
If you want to help me dig, you'd be using this. What the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
Do you have inventory space?
I'll make some.
Let's play in chest room. Not chest there.
I'm just full of lily pads.
Also, Cherish did one better. She woke up at 4 AM.
Oh.
Someone else woke up at 8 AM. I woke up at 6 PM.
I still don't believe you went to sleep.
I did sleep.
Yes, you probably laid down in your bed,
At.
closed your eyes for like 30 seconds, just like, sleep.
No, I slept a full 8 hours on top of my Waylord.
Okay. Actually, What? Hold that thought. I'm gonna get like water because I have not had actually anything to drink today. Now that I think about it,
Oh,
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
I
okay.
had absolutely nothing to drink. I'll be right back.
That's what you said, because someone is being attack helicopter right now. That's amazing. That sounds like... If it goes that fast, it sounds like it's saying a tit. I love that. Oh, wait. I just realized. Okay, outbreak as well. Charity said you wish you woke up at 4. Oh wait, no. You didn't put a comma. Never mind, okay. Looked up funny TTS things. Ads, yeah, ads. I mean, wait, can you hear me? Do you have... I don't think you have subscription, do you? Ah, that's close. Can wait till ads are over so I can talk to you again. Right, I'm just gonna wait for it to come back so I can instruct a way to mine. Oh, it's good to have some help mining. What's this one? Oh god.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like Is
that what a sprinkler sounds like? I feel like that's not what a sprinkler sounds like. Yeah, that's a bad one. Oh yeah, I need more torches. In fact, probably get more sticks to make more torches preemptively. I wonder how many torches I've used so far. Effort. End of life. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wood. I should probably get some more wood soon. This used to be like several rows of wood. This should be a stack. I don't either. I think some of them might have been made for a different version of TTS. So that's why it might sound off. That's what Muffin adds those who got them. Or just had them for longer.
Titty tits vamos. He spins, he dodges, they eat. 8 hair drying locked in. And robots. No damage equals pro. Hugging, punching, dying. Popping Feb $7, $5, 7 something else.
No! Oh, I didn't realize.
Taco Bell children, no shoes, 900,000.
I forgot it can overlay itself.
Bike rider, we can kick it, yes, he can kick it like a twig, quit it, slay it, bite it.
Wait, just one color's not. Yeah, I forgot it kind of just overlaps itself if it has to. So that was very cursed in between there. Just, what is that? What the hell is that text? Also, just in case, because it's happened before, I don't want to say don't do like too much of TTS, like don't spam it too much. At some point I will just turn it off. Use it responsibly. Welcome back. I just got spammed like crazy by TTS. Chat. Right. How full is your inventory?
I can always make room.
If you need to just deposit stuff, like, wait, come over here.
Hold on, I'm moving stuff.
That's recapping my ass. Oh, that's the ads you got. What's that an ad for? You get some weird ads. At least not like star falling. Kind of like the ball shaving ads.
Would you like a potion of strength?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm already strong enough. It's just like deposit what you don't need in here. In fact, I literally only have a sword, a pickaxe, a shovel, torches, and rockets on me. That way you have so much space. Oh, that's also food. Yeah, for the past like 4 hours I've just been mining down here and just chatting to people. That's all I've been doing.
I see. I finished commissions, I sent them out, and I got paid.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am $14 off from the goal that I had set, so it's not terrible.
Oh shit. How big is that goal?
800.
Damn. That's crazy. Well, you gotta set a new goal now.
After I come back.
Oh. You have Elytra. You can prevent that fall damage.
I didn't take damage.
What do you mean? I heard it. Everybody heard it.
Well, I didn't lose a heart.
You did. It just regenerated before you could see it. Be gone.
Nah.
I'm gonna sleep now. Okay, Capstan. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you. And sleep well.
Oh, how far are we going? Or are we just mining out this entire section?
We're going as far as it goes upstairs, which is a bit hard to judge.
Oh.
I didn't mean to look that. Crap. I'm actually, what we could do is mine the perimeters around, just to mark out where we stop mining.
Okay.
Let's go upstairs real quick.
I might be getting a phone call, but I'll just mute myself.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm also like muting myself anytime I'm talking to chat. That's why you don't hear me speak sometimes.
Okay.
So in that corner over here. Waylo. Waylo also says bye. I guess. Like make a staircase down for the beginning. I don't know how to do this. Oh, that's a bit too far, maybe? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's our staircase. Just try not to touch these blocks while mining down here. Anything else is fair game. I want to keep the floor of the upper parts intact. Just gotta be real careful because it goes fast.
Like Sonic.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have torches on you, it would be great to light things up. I hope you have torches on you.
Of course not.
Oh,
Why would I
actually,
have a torch?
if you want to be a little extra and do what I'm doing, which would be appreciated, let me quickly
What?
check. Put the torches where they are upstairs, so... be here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... remove that one. There. I'll just get rid of these.
Oh,
That'd be
dear.
awesome. There we go. I'm gonna take in the other direction over there. Oh yeah, and 4 blocks tall. Will I sing Chapel Rowan? I'd have to give some of her songs more of a listen. I'm still unsure how I want to do the karaoke. Because it's gonna be difficult to do song requests from people, because people will definitely request things I don't know yet, I haven't really listened to, which is difficult to actually sing. So I'm not sure if I want to do that, or just do like my songs. I just choose songs and I sing whatever I feel like singing. Oh, what do you think? What I should do? Do song requests, which is gonna be a bit awkward and it's gonna sound terrible. I might do both. I'm undecided, so I'm just gonna do both actually. There's gonna be a section where I sing whatever I want to sing, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, now it's open to song requests. We're gonna sing whatever you want. In which case, then you can, you know, suggest whatever you want from Triple Rowan, from Mitsuki, whatever. Right, the follow goal is still a little ways off, you know. Still 8 followers. Could make a big Excel or something post of songs available for us request. That's a very good idea. Pre-requests that you want, stuff you want to make me sing. Oh, you want to hear me sing them? I'll do that. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Cause I don't like singing things that I know is gonna sound bad when I sing it. Especially when it sounds bad because I just don't know the song. I've never heard it. Yeah, awesome idea. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Might just like, oh, it's good to like put on your chunk borders maybe as well. Just to kind of like see how far we are digging. I believe it's a 10 by 10 chunk area that we're digging. I've just been muted that entire time I was talking to you.
Oh.
You might want to put on your chunk borders, that's what I said. Just to see how far we're digging, since I think it's a 10 by 10 chunk area. I'm gonna go upstairs and double check if it is.
How do I do that again?
F3 and G.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check how many chunks we're digging actually, just to be sure.
Ow.
A little muffled down there. I think she still said something. Oh! Zero! Hello! Also, Jerry's asking will we put Mitsuki on it. I mean, yeah, if I make an Excel list, you can put Mitsuki on there. On my own personal list, I would 100% put some Mitsuki songs on. Oh wait, I'm counting chunks. Let me quickly count the chunks and I'll keep reading messages. Is that third? Hold on. What, how are you doing, Zero? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I guess it's 11. I was mining. Well, as you can see, hold on. I've mined the area I've wanted to mine in the 2-dimensional layer. Now I just need to go further down in all of this. Oh boy. So that's pretty good. Let me go back to Woofy over there. Ouch. You're right. We'll probably head to sleep in a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, already? Isn't it pretty early still? Is like a nap that you're going to be? I think it's a nap you're talking about, right? It is 11 chunks. So this is number 2. I think? Yeah, chunk number 2. I'm gonna try and keep track of it as I go further down this way.
Okay.
There we go. It's been all 4 hours since they last replied. It's trying to commission. Oh, that's the thing you were talking about, Cherish, about person not taking your money. The person you're trying to commission? You're trying to commission something? Art? I assume? Should I DM them to ask if they saw miss or wait longer? 4 hours? Personally, I would wait like 2 days. Oh well, actually, maybe not. Depends on the situation, but... Where's the water? What the fuck? Okay. I mean... Maybe a day or so? If it's not super urgent that you need it. I'm not sure what you need it for or what you are trying to make them... Let's see for the night. Long day might... I'll wake up early tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I should probably do that too soon. Oh, there's the water here as well. I think it's when there was a lake here that I removed. Ow. Didn't land in the water. Gonna take a long way around. You're right? He's just like standing looking around. Yeah, Cherish, what are you trying to commission exactly? Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ, it's... If we exclude the 20-minute break I took earlier, almost half an hour break, when getting some stuff from the store, I spent 5 hours talking. Actually, to be fair, I've recently had a period of time where I spent, I want to say a total amount of right about 13, maybe 14 hours talking to various people, almost in one go. So I think I'm just too used to talking now. I don't notice the time just flying by, which might not be a bad thing. But it could be pretty bad, because if I'm talking to people, I'm not gonna start feeling sleepy. That's one of the most common ways where I just... It happened yesterday, right? Where I was talking so much to people, I just didn't feel sleepy when I was supposed to sleep, like time-wise. So I just didn't sleep. For... how long? 36 hours? Yeah, I'm pretty sure for 36 hours I was awake. And that happens from time to time when I'm just talking a lot to people throughout the day. Maybe it's unhealthy, but I think it's quite nice having those days sometimes. I'm just dreaming. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had like a lot of conversations today, Christ. I should probably like this up before stuff spawns. Such battery would get destroyed. That's the fun part about the way I've constructed my mind in a way. My social battery doesn't really get used when I'm talking to people in the way that I talk to them. Talking to others, for me, especially when I'm streaming, is the exact same as when I'm talking to myself. Almost exactly the same. Maybe that just means I've kind of, you know, improved my social battery by talking to myself a lot, because that's the same system I used in. As in, I use the same system for talking to myself as when I'm talking to others. Or the other way around. That if I'm talking to others, I don't feel like I'm actually talking to someone. I don't know. One of the two. I don't run into the issue at all. Unless I just talk to people I don't like talking to. Not a whole lot of people like that. Well, there are a lot of people like that, but I just don't talk to them. Because I have alternatives. Very good at alternatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess a plushie takes a long time to make. Oh, you're you're commissioning for a plushie. You never said that, I think. Or did I not see it? But a plushie, that makes a lot of sense. And if you don't do that regularly, making plushies, they might just be busy with their current projects and can't respond yet if there's any details. Oh, wait, what? I just did. You just did what? Message them, I guess? I did miss your long message somehow. I have no clue how. Okay, I want to pay them 100. Sorry, I was so busy. I want to pay them $100 to make a custom plushie. What gave me? They just didn't tell me how they want me to pay them. I only need it by June. I'm worried I'm gonna wait too long. They'll tell me they aren't doing it and I won't have time to commission someone else. Okay. It's a bit of a special situation, I guess. I mean, heck, DM them if you feel like that's gonna help get a response. Oh wait, I have to go back up. I don't know how to fucking miss that huge message. I'm really amazed sometimes. This is why I call myself mentally blind at times. This wasn't here before. Be gone. I think this was here. Here we go.
Oh, hi.
Almost good timing. I turned around too much. Didn't scare me. Wait, just how many chunks? Second chunk, third chunk. Let me count this real quick. 4. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 in here. Okay. I think I'll wait until tomorrow because they take. All from Ukraine is really late there. Yeah, it should be around. Well, definitely around midnight. Maybe a bit later. I think it might be about around 1 AM there. Took so long to play. Oh, it wasn't a skill issue. It was a technical issue. It's chunk number 7 here. Getting close now. There we go. This one in there. Should be. Well, almost 1:30 AM. It's 1:30 midnight here. I think they should be an hour past our times over here. I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, there's water here. I'm just going to cover up, I guess. How do I... I'm just going to dig from the other direction then. But yeah. I'm going to do instead... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to my original hole in the middle. And dig from there over to this tunnel I've just dug. I think that makes sense. I can probably do it right here. Yeah. Let's do 4x4. There we go. I just realized I didn't specifically tell Woofy to deposit her stone anywhere. Is she just gonna drop the stone? I'm gonna check on her in a second. If she's not already listening in here. Wolfie? Are you stalking me? There we go. Be one more chunk to get. Oh no, it's this chunk here. Okay, how far down am I? 52. That means I still have to go roughly like 40 to 50 blocks down from here. That's quite a lot. But should be doable with this speed of mining. Okay, awesome. This will be parameters for this for now. Unless... I'll check something here. How far does this go? Just past this chunk that's in. Light it up, that's what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. 3, 4, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. I gotta fix my pickaxe. I can also go over here. What's your name? Quickly mine inside here. Yeah, but in general, it is getting late. So I said it earlier, but that was like half an hour ago. That I would end in 1 hour from then, which is half an hour from now. So soon gonna be the end for me. This is the end. Oh, random hole in the ceiling. Lovely.
And oh my god, you are heaven sent with your dirty mind. Yeah, your perverted yar. Give me guilty, guilty
What?
pleasure. You give me guilty, guilty pleasure. Hey, 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 hey. Do you enjoy this song?
Do I enjoy that song? I don't know. I don't recognize it. But his lyrics sound a bit, not quite my style. With your dirty mind. Christ. Yeah, my Christian mind can't handle that, you know. You know how big I am on, you know, Christianity and not using any kind of profanity. Well, not profanity, but, you know, talk about dirty stuff. I can't do it. I guess it wasn't clear that was sarcasm, but... Fake lesbian? What? Okay. Are you calling me a fake lesbian? Is that what he's saying? Because I am not a lesbian. What's the song called Fake Lesbian? Because that would be kind of funny. Okay, you're calling me boy kisser? I don't kiss. Wait, what? I kiss neither boys nor girls. I kiss I kiss myself. There's no haste 2 effect here? The fuck? Did I dig too far? I might have dug too far.
I do a lot of push-ups and sit-ups.
Oh.
And I drink plenty of juice.
Is that revenge, Zero-san? I always make Zero-san do push-ups. I guess that was my turn. Let me quickly check on Woofy. I'm gonna do push-ups. Because I see her roaming around up there.
Both lips on the mirror.
Are you okay?
I'm looking for the chest that had like my stuff and the torches in it.
I don't have staircase here anymore. Hold on, let me make a staircase.
I'm lost.
Hold on, I know where it is.
I'm lost.
Get up here.
I'm lost.
It's right here.
Got lost.
You're lost?
Got lost.
Nah, you didn't.
Oh no, now I need to eat the food.
I have to go do push-ups real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll wait.
You what?
I'll wait.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna go look
wait.
at you do push-ups.
Yeah, I have to. I'm being forced to do it. I'm being threatened, held at gunpoint. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't even... Hey, by the way, Sierra. Wait, look at this. Got a hoodie. Wait, it's hard to see, it's dark. Yeah. Kite hoodie. Kite merch. Buy now. Camera. Floor kisser? Sure, I'll take that. Best color. I think it's brown? I have brown color, right? I don't know what color this is. Probably brown. Okay, why not? You have to move a bit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. It's been a minute, Christ. Thanks for counting the last 3 months there. I got green, so close enough. It works. Generally, I've been neglecting my workouts quite a bit recently. I don't know if you noticed. Oh wait, let me put the weight back.
Yeah, for last minute cosplay needs in the Discord for the event I'm going to. Oh, he's run off again.
I'm kinda here. I'd fix the weight.
Oh. But yeah, they're just paying for last minute cosplay needs in the Discord. And I know I'm the main one that is always falling apart when it comes to the cosplay contest. It's like
Holy
something
pot.
breaks, I need some kind of hot glue, I need gorilla glue, something. I repaired everything beforehand and I brought my own glue sticks. Actually, I need to get my silver paint.
Oh,
Let me look and see if I have silver paint. That is silver. Water activated makeup.
also Sierra, thank you for the push-ups.
I also need to take a paintbrush.
A paintbrush.
So I'm fearing that TSA is going to be very rough with my cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take some paint to touch up just in case. Oh, I found a little bottle of silver makeup. Or not makeup, paint.
Ooh, neat. Making armor?
Yeah, I have spiked shoulder pads that are 3D printed and made from a 3D printed with styrofoam spikes. Cause the last time I had like 3D printed spikes, somebody stabbed themselves on my armor, and they started bleeding.
Oh no.
I mean, it worked as intended. And then what else? I also what else? Because I can't word right now.
These days are scary. I lost my gun on my flight. I'm cooked.
Oh my god, I forgot what
It'll be fine.
fuck? What were we talking about? Oh.
Cosplay stuff?
Oh. But I'm afraid they're gonna be very rough with my luggage and break the very delicate things that I have, which are the styrofoam things. But I have glue, hot glue, a sewing kit, scissors, and now this paint and paintbrush and makeup and everything in my bag.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Barely gonna fit.
Right now, I can't get my suitcase to close with the laptop in it. So, yeah.
Ah, just push harder. Push like you're giving birth.
No. I. You have thorns on your armor, so I can't smack you.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take the mental slap there.
Just do it anyways.
Awesome.
Also, I'm taking the cookies and cream cookies and the red velvet cookies, and because I am very hard on how my baked goods looked, or in particular, I am remaking the chocolate chip ones.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, so probably in like 30 minutes, I'm going to go start on those.
Okay, hope those turn well then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to go fix my pickaxe, it's almost broken. How's yours looking?
Perfectly fine.
Oh damn, okay. Well,
Forgot where was that going? This way. To go back to the hole that I was in.
yeah. How hard is it to get through airport, Cherish is asking. I don't really know, I've only been, you know, on a flight once in my life so far. And it was a flight from Germany to, no, from Switzerland to Greece technically. Drove to Switzerland and flew from there. The Swiss airports, from what I've been told, are supposed to be a lot more strict. When am I going over here? I need to go to Paul. I think it's going to depend on the airport. I've heard stories of people having almost no security or checks on some airports in some countries. I imagine, especially in the States, again, depending on where you live in the States, it could be pretty damn hard and annoying and pain in the ass, take a long time, maybe even completely fail because of some small detail you overlooked. And other places you could be perfectly fine with a little preparation. No, I've always have no clue. Very simple, short answer there. Wait, I have a lighter on. Oh no, what am I doing? Here we go. It's a little faster. Are they still mad at me? Not really. Gotta shoot them. There we go. Now we wait. Right. Yeah, so on the next full hour, roughly, I might just end it off for today. I did mention in some message in the Discord somewhere that I'm definitely will make some changes to my schedule. What those changes are going to be, I'm a little undecided still. I have a few ideas of how I want it to change. But I'll talk about that at some other point. Zero says, if you have a shampoo bottle that has 30 more milliliters, or more than 30 milliliters than allowed, I assume is what you mean. Oh no, more than 30 milliliters? I was confused. That has 30 more milliliters than allowed. Okay, no, that sentence does make sense. For some reason my brain thought that does make sense. Maybe it's time for me to end. I'm starting to not read words properly. Just go for here. Oh, there's a bit. A lot of lines in the way. There's a hard limit on fluids allowed in containers. Yeah, I remember that. I remember No, that wasn't there. That wasn't in the airport. I remember I had quite an easy time. What's this? I've seen this. I had quite an easy time with my flight and like preparations for it, because I had a friend who knew the rules very well, who I was flying with. So I don't remember most of the rules, but I know there are a lot of rules for your baggage. Again, depending on where you're going, where you're coming from. Also depends what you consider hard to get through it, because, again, I just think it's a necessary procedure, so I'm like, you know, I do what needs to be done if I want to fly somewhere. A flight is a big fucking thing. If I think what preparations I have to make for a long drive, if I want to drive somewhere that takes like 10 hours to drive there, I'm also going to be making a lot of preparation. I don't think it's hard to do that, but it's a lot to do. Okay, that's perfect spacing. Go. The fluid stuff is definitely something to keep in mind. Also, obviously, the weight limits and all that stuff. The size limits of your package. Or your baggage. That's the word. I'm just starting to... I've noticed this. Like, just recently, right? This problem I've mentioned before of forgetting to properly breathe when I talk for too long. This mainly happens when I'm streaming. It might have to do with the fact I'm just constantly talking. But I've just noticed it again, like... Wait. Air. I need it. I need it bad. I can kind of like tell when I'm listening to myself talking, and I notice my voice starts to sound a lot more forced. Pretty kids are pretty. I'm trying. More it's about me going across the country to meet someone for the first time. That's normal. Moms will worry, even if there's not much need to. As long as you take it, you know, as long as you're kind of aware of the actual risks of what you're doing, where you're going, you should be fine. Your mom will worry no matter what you say, I think. That's just a mom thing. You can be the most prepared person in the world, you can be the most responsible person, and show that to your entire family even. Moms will still worry. Makes sense, but I guess the whole thing is sometimes decline stuff. Do you think it looks suspicious? I guess. In my case, that's a fun thing. On my flight to Greece, or no, the flight back from Greece, I had purchased... What's it called? A little metal flask. A tin flask. Oh, not tin. Was it tin? I think it might have been tin. One of those old metal flasks for, like, fluids for drink. I purchased one of those in Greece, and it was in my backpack in some pocket that I forgot that pocket even existed at some point. I like quickly put it in there. I was like, oh, fits perfectly in this tiny little pocket inside of another pocket on the backpack, and went through the scanner because it's metal. Obviously it shows up and they're like, what the fuck is this thing? I'm like, I genuinely don't know what that is or where it is, because I couldn't tell by shape on the scan that it was the flask. And they looked for the pocket, I looked for the pocket where it's in even to find the object. We couldn't find it for like 5 minutes, and then they were just like, fuck it, we let them through, doesn't matter, we don't give a shit anymore. Misplay. What? I misplaced a torch? Where? I don't see misplaced torch. What are you talking about? Also, I need more chests. which I can just put down. A lot of more chests. Oh, that's not how I want that. Oh man. I have sometimes where I'm like, I put down a torch, and then I go back, I'm like, wait, I think I misplaced it. I want to realize, no, my eyes are just doing things. Well, whatever those things are. But they're doing something that they're not supposed to be doing. There we go. More torches. So, as I said, really depends where you go in, what airport you at specifically. Some places they care way too much. Other places they are just like, no. Some of it's off here, but we don't really care. Probably nothing. I reckon in the States in general, it's probably more strict than Europe. I don't have any experience with American TSA. What's TSA even stand for? Because I think it might be wrong to say, or to use the words TSA for European airports. Depending on what it means. Yeah, all like gravel, get rid of it. We don't need it. Well, even if we don't need it, we still gotta collect it, obviously. There. Wait, I'm gonna walk the other way. Transport Security Administration. That makes sense. Oh, Wolfie's in chat. What's happening? You've been summoned? Oh, no more mining. You still did quite a bit, didn't you? I'm here. Do you need to? I don't know.
God, the echo. Oh God.
Oh, you're listening to me on stream as well.
Yeah. Pop.
Okay, thank you for the mining anyways.
You
Thank you for the
want?
small chat.
Do you want all of the rocks that I have?
That would be great.
Okay. Tell me where.
Oh, there's a big line of chests over yonder. Just over here. Wait. Where'd you go?
Oh my God.
Where'd you go?
I fell in the hole.
Wait, the small hole with the beam.
Yes, I tried to glide past and I nose dived down.
That is impressive. That's a 1-block hole that's perfectly marked out.
Did you not hear the no, not again?
No, I was too far away at that point. I just see you disappear. Oh, that's amazing.
I just actually had rockets on me this time. Okay, I will log out into here, and next time I see you on, I'm just gonna come help you finish digging.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can chat more.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Good luck with the cookies. I'm sure she had that. Yeah. Somewhat soonish. Yeah, let's say 10 minutes. I'm also going to be going. I'm just going to get a bit more mining done. Ah, wait, let me put the pickaxe up there. A bit more mining, a bit more chatting. If anyone has stuff to talk about. And even if not, I can chat about stuff I can talk about. Again, I've mentioned several times before at this point. There's definitely some changes I want to do to the way I stream, what I stream. Not necessarily changes, just more additional stuff I want to do. I should go to. Okay, awesome. Everybody's gotta go. Sarah goes to sleep. Cherish. I don't know what you do. You do cherish things. I will be productive because I only woke up earlier, a few hours ago. I got stuff to do, like drawing. I gotta do the dishes later. Actually, in general, I should do some cleaning. Can't vacuum because middle of the night. Neighbors are gonna be pissed. Maybe. So in a lane bed and wait for it to turn 8 so I can pass out. Wait, that phrase took a second to process my brain. Got something good to eat? Or just standard meal? Special food? Oh, outbreak's done as well. No, just at the end. Well, at least that means we won't be ending on a outbreak. There we go. Block here. She's over 50 investing in her skin. What? Who is? Is that song lyrics? I feel like that's lyrics. Also, actually, let me ask everyone in chat as well, anyone who's still listening. What do you all think is like almost a must to have in any Discord server? Especially a Discord server that is kind of not necessarily focused on streaming, but obviously streaming is the streaming part is part of it. Because it's about my own Discord server that's connected to my Twitch. But the Twitch side, I want to kind of be a secondary thing. The main focus is more to have it be more of a study group, where people can share progress, help each other out, ask others questions about topics, or just have discussions and debates. I've kind of fleshed out as much as I could so far. I don't want to add too much to it, to not make it feel cluttered. I'm going to go eat. Okay, enjoy food. Bye. Okay. I'll be seeing you soon, hopefully. You better be on next stream. Cause I'm definitely not skipping streams anymore. I've done enough of that over the past week. But yeah, enjoy food. And do sleep later. Yeah, so I'm kind of like remaking my Discords with just a different focus, but I feel like I'm missing something in there. I think I haven't added something that's super necessary, and it's slipping my mind so much. Can this wait? I kind of work. I might miss it. What? I kind of work. Oh, you might miss it. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday for now anyways. And they're gonna be longer streams. I can do them currently. Without an issue. I guess. Especially when it comes to streaming stuff. There's been so much on my mind that I've just been thinking about and just been indecisive about. And talking to people, it hasn't helped. Because others also kind of, well, like, I don't know, what you have now seems good. So you should just roll with it. I don't like that. I don't like when it's like, just go with what you have. I'm more of a person who goes like, I have something here, now I'm gonna make it better. Because I know it can be better. I just gotta figure out how to make it better. Maybe that's not a healthy mindset, but so far it's been working out great for me. Oh yeah, I do run out of ideas from time to time. Until I feel like that Discord server is, you know, it's gonna be doing what it's supposed to be doing, I'm not gonna be really opening up that Discord to the public, or to anyone else. But hopefully I can open it up soon enough. So yeah, it should serve a specific purpose. I feel like I kind of need that server to be up soon for my own sake. Just so I have a place where I can just be productive. A place where I'm not just chilling and hanging out, but where I can actually just sit down and do stuff. And if I feel like I'm struggling to do something, I can hope someone joins me and has some fresh ideas. It's what I've been using streams for to some degree. And I might just end up using almost only streams for that. Yeah, there's a lot of these things in life where there just often isn't an objective right or wrong. Especially when it comes to creating something. Even a Discord server. Even if it's not a super creative process of creating a Discord server, it still kind of is. Mainly just because there's so many decisions where you're like, do I need this? Do I not need that? No one can tell. I think that kind of defines at least some part of a creative process. There being no purpose, no right or wrong. That's odd, isn't it? A wild dodler appears. Don't want a dodler? I think I want a dodler. There we go. Yes. It is about to be that time. Got some good progress down here with the mining. Yeah, literally all of this, apart from what Wolfie did up there. All the rest of this is a progress of about 5-ish hours. That's pretty good. More than that, great conversations, always love it. Having some debates, having some big topics to touch on. I think I might soon even change my, like, description on Twitch to kind of say, like, yeah, I specifically love talking about big topics, having debates, stuff like that. Obviously more fleshed out than that. Because that's kind of what defines me, especially me and my streams, I feel like. Oh, always an ultra ball and a dodler. With that, I might find someone to rate y'all off to. Hello, Enderman. Hold on, did this guy take a block from somewhere on the surface again and just randomly is going to deposit it in my base? That's what they keep doing. I'm not okay with it. I'm tolerating it. Right, who is live? Let me also move into this. I'll have the cushion on the Waylord. That's awesome. Let's see here. There's a good number of people live actually. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of people live actually that I follow. You know what? You know what? We had Gucci in here earlier. What's she playing? She is playing Stardew Valley. That's like a game to kind of chill out to. Let me check if she's like ending string currently or still going. She's looking at plushies, okay. Right, yeah, now we can rate her. Gucci baguette. I'm not even gonna use the bot for a rate message. It always feels so like non-personal. Let's have a thinking of rate messages. Let's get the rate started, regardless. That should be it. Intent for mature audiences. That is fine. We're all mature here. All mature adults. And yeah, in that case, thanks everybody for hopping in, for hanging out, for chatting. And hopefully I'll be seeing you on Friday. I'm going to be there. Hopefully I can see all you two there. Wait, is she ending right now? She switched her screen to something. Regardless, the raid is there now, so it can't. Well, it could cancel it, but whatever. Maybe I'm fast enough to get the raid in. You want to get raided off somewhere else. Yes. I'm seeing around. Enjoy Gucci's stream if she keeps going. If not, enjoy whoever else she's gonna raid into, hopefully. But for now, bye bye. And I'll be seeing you around.